Everyone has something they're willing to fight for. Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of People of the State of New York versus Frey Holland. Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs. Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Haven't seen this in a while. Not my best angle. Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just... I needed the cash for... Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions. Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the Three Strikes Law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all. Truth hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go. Frey, one more thing. Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again. Hey, excuse me. Your phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
No worries. Happens to all of us.
You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I should get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner. I need to go straight home. inside. I hope I never see the inside of a courtroom again.
Maybe I should go home.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Oh, fuck. Ray. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't have it, all right? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications. You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep joking. We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you. No one.
Okay. Okay, fine. Just tell your boss, Mr. Chicken.
Gigan.
Gwiggin.
Gigan!
All right, Giggin. Gig. I just tell him I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
Damn it, Frey!
Oh, breaking me!
Damn you, Frey! Damn it, Frey! Get the fuck back here, Frey!
No turning back now. Oh, you okay? Oh, shit, I have to go. I'm so sorry. I gotta find a way out of here.
Where the fuck are you, Frey?
Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Maybe it's safer to go through the alley. Don't they just give up already? Hopefully I'll lose them when I get out on the street. Almost there.
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me! Where'd she go? We will find you, Frey! You will burn! Fuck!
Homer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze. Home sweet hell. She doesn't like this, but it's all I have. I wonder where Homer's at. Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice. Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland. The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street? Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name. My favorite kicks. I could stare at you guys all day. Finally, I can start over. Took long enough, though. Hey, Homer. I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me? Oh, well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you what, I almost forgot. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know. Important things to do. Writing court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal. Everybody needs me. We are getting out of the city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. That was just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. One more sleep. And we are out of here. Can't wait to be any other place but this. Shit! Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go! Gotta find Homer first. Homer! Come on, baby! Homer! Oh, holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now! No, no, no! Fuck the bag! Window it is. Motherfuckers!
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Sorry, girl.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food, the flaky kind, not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep, maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise. Thank you.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out, but I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays. All right. Homer's safe. Now what am I gonna do? Full circle. Happy birthday to me. Thanks, Mom. No, I'm better than that. No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of... Huh? What? Wonder what that is. It's beautiful. Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way. Huh. Definitely no one in here. Seriously? Who would just leave this? I mean, wow. Whoa. What? What the actual fuck? Whoa, wait, stop! Shit! Oh, no! Oh, come on! Where am I? What's happened to me? Damn, that is a serious draft. Whoa. Where on earth is this?
Athia?
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself? I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove. Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, are this... cuff?
Cuff? It's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff? Pfft. Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace. Vambrace. Yeah, no, it's definitely vampires.
No. This is batshit bananas!
And yet it's the truth. You stop your hurting me now.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was... Doesn't matter.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded? Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond now!
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane!
Frey, slow down. You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse, depending on how you look at it. Quiet.
What?
Hide.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Don't let it see you.
You think? Is it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides,
What?
you won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
Hey, Cuff. So, if we are bonding,
Correction, bonded.
whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind. Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
So, have you always been this?
This,
This chatty bling?
as I recall, no.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider. When I arrived, there was a lot of turmoil between the Tantas.
The who was?
The Tantas. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special ability.
Like what? Magic or something?
If by magic you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object, then yes. What in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and... Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that.
Sure did. Whoa. What the fuck?
Oh, one of my talents, if you will. It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
And you know that how? What are you?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a vambrace, after all.
Uh-huh. So, this is Athia?
Janoon.
Janoon. I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I have no idea what Newark is.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
Hey, look at you.
I'd be careful.
Come on, don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella? Wait. Whoa!
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
Ah! Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just move shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters! Ugh. The fuck is up with the animals here?
They did seem somewhat altered, didn't they? Makes you wonder what could have caused such a mutation.
Yeah, like what happened here? Whoa. What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
No, not that. Definitely not that. Nothing but ruins. Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Perhaps we should find somewhere else to search?
There's something there. Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cuff!
Fan brace.
Yup.
Very nicely done.
Alright, what's our next move? So much for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
Oh, poor you. And of course now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Lucky me.
of know what to fight in that direction, don't you?
Fine. Let's head back. Shit!
Not bad.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Van Brace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure. Shit!
It might be wiser to run this time.
No kidding. Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Very impressive. Just try not to catch some air into a seriously early grave.
I could run like the wind, and I'm not even getting tired.
Please, try not to get too careful.
That was close. Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello? Anyone home? Say something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Let's see what's over there. Is there not a single person left?
It very much seems that way. Perhaps this oddness with the air drove them to escape to safer climes.
Hope so. At least that would mean they're still alive.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that. Ha! Yeah!
Look out!
Oh, come on! What the hell happened here? Not only is it completely empty, but this place is twisted.
Perhaps it has something to do with the strange creatures prowling about the place.
Huh?
Just a little farther.
Well, this place is fun.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. No, I can picture it now.
Damn. Everything just looks broken.
Not exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I suppose it does.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere. We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted. There's something there, right?
Would I be pointing you in that direction otherwise?
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
Oh, nice. I could use a rest. Sounds like trouble.
Yes, and given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case you're planning on investigating.
Shit! What is it now? Huh. Is this the break shift's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up, get out of here while you still can.
Oh, fuck! What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Too late for that.
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a weak link.
Nope, not working.
Careful, you're about to get badly bitten.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes. Don't panic. Try to predict its next movement.
That's not doing much.
Not bad for an amateur, I suppose.
Hey, you want to do the fighting here?
Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Hey, fuck off. Come on.
Be careful not to let me get scratched.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. You might want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
get on the wrong end of those fangs.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover! There. That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point. Try not to get stepped on. Don't worry, you're not gonna die. Unless you go.
That's your idea of encouragement?
Look out!
Let me guess. I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly! Steady on now.
Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends. Nice work! Show it what you've got!
Whoa!
Don't worry, you're not gonna die. Unless you get hit.
That's your idea of encouragement? Okay. Huh. Huh. Fuck. Come on, stop dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
Ha! Do you think it's dead? The dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
Doesn't look like we'll have much cover here. If the dragon thing doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us with its beam of death again.
Ugh, just can't get up.
Just as I planned.
Yeah, sure you did. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Far, far away.
Yep.
Frey, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me. That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a vambrace. About you. That's the stuff. Keep at it. movements if you want to stay alive. Are you all right?
I think so.
Looks like there's a town up there.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
Well, you'll never find out if you don't go and see.
Oh, whoa, hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved. Huh? The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak, and put your pointy stick away, asshole!
Move!
Alright, moving! Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet! Keep moving, fiend!
Ugh, of course. Back in court. Let me go! Easy. Settle. Settle.
Who are you, child?
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is Hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the corruption?
Please, how did you emerge from the corruption of Junoon unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
'Tis because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately!
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please, listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am Odin Keen. All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We have much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness, as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Billette, please!
Both Odin King and Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you. Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Billette, your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Binoy? What's the Tower of Binoy?
I believe it's a prison.
Please!
What? Oh, hell no! I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole!
No!
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look. I am imprisoned, 1,000,000 miles from home, in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic. You say another fucking word. You know, I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
No shit. Shit, of course it's locked. Damn it, this is going nowhere.
Did that piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to...
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not? They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
Okay, it's on. You. You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
How did you sneak past the guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait! Where are we going? What's your angle?
Angle?
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. Alright, wherever we're going, there's gotta be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you. You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
Who were those people running the trial?
You mean the Council of Sepul? They're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one, huh? Efficient.
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches...
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
So where are we going exactly?
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it. What were you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
After what you called the break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
After the break occurred, people fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
Damn.
I would advise staying off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Fan out! She can't have got far!
It appears they've noticed that you're missing. Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
You are safe now.
Thanks.
We are close to where I live. Come, I have food.
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food at the moment.
We can speak freely here. I am Odin Keen, daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Well, I'm Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
My father was a notable cognizant.
Cognizant?
Cognizant.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognizants are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof, that is a lot to live up to. Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
So you must feel the same way.
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
Above.
I like you more and more. So about that food? You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow me, Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just Frey's fine and well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Please wait. I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? You want to go back home, don't you? I may be able to help you.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink. Nice. Looks like one of those medieval-themed bars. Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. Come on. Second rule of pickpocketing, never give back what you stole.
It's the first rule.
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin. Now scram!
A pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
Oh, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. All right, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings, and...
Here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me. I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes. Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, it'll be fine. I'll be with you after all.
Not comforted. Is this them? Your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognoscence guilds. Father was one of the Cognoscents of Junoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenost just before the guild in Junoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many. He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive. Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
A crash. Sleep.
Oh, of course. Follow me. You can use this room whenever you like. And I'll prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. What a fucking day. Still can't tell if any of this is real.
And yet it is. Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you'll also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognizance Guild.
Perfect.
Thank you again. Tantas' blessings.
You too, whatever that means.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
We'll keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
So, how do we get to this Cognizance's Guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
All right, let's get going then.
Tantas' blessings. Hang on. Who the heck are you? You're not the one they're saying came from outside the city, are you? Well, just don't go causing any mischief, you hear?
How far now?
Getting closer.
Fair maiden, a moment, if you please. Pray, lend me your ears. I have a fine song to play you. Very well. Then allow me to regale you with the Ballad of the Enormously Clever Person of Sipal.
Is that really the best title he could come up with?
Well, did it speak to your soul? Did the doleful melody conjure images of the encroaching miasma, the unearthly cries of its foul denizens, the unlucky inhabitants of this fair city, myself among them, cursed, never again to venture beyond its walls?
Again? Have you ever been out there?
But of course. What manner of minstrel would I be, did I not go wandering over hill and dale? In my dreams, of course.
You, Bard! Escaped criminals roam the streets, and still you do not cease your racket. There is a crisis afoot.
Forgive me, but there is always a crisis afoot.
Well, you may have a point there, but nonetheless...
She's a guard, Frey. We need to get out of here, now.
I, guess I'll be on my way then.
Wait. You're...
So sorry to see you go, fair maiden, but go you must. And quickly.
That was a little too close for comfort.
But we got away, thanks to the fop. Dream wanderings indeed.
Yeah, and that song. What the hell even was that?
There's even more guards out looking for you than yesterday. And Councilwoman Dax is in charge of them.
Buildings around here look a little shabby. Maybe we could help fix things up.
I'd imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will. Wood, in particular.
Yeah, I guess it must be hard.
I'm so glad they have...
Ugh, damn it! I mean... Well, that was a short trip. How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
I know a way.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me? Sure. You seem hungry.
Just follow me. Don't you want to know my name?
Not really.
It's Olivia. And you're Frey. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods? I call it finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of this stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
All right, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
Wait, this might come in handy. Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends. Cool. Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow! What is that? Are you a Tanta?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a Tanta. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts. And in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again. They'll come and save us.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
You're wrong. You'll see.
All right, well, I gotta split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool. Thanks. I'll, see you when I see you.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street urchin, I wonder?
Because I've been there, all right? Let's just leave it at that. Might as well pocket this.
Ah! What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
This is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of Sepul prefer staying inside those walls of theirs. Where exactly do you think you're going?
I just got turned around, all right? Yup. Ha!
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Got it in one.
Take that! These break zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. Yeah. All right! Got one for ya.
that's a good find.
How about you do the legwork for a change?
Not something Vanbrace is a thing for, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Getting a little tired?
Oh, you have no idea. It's hard being me.
I meant... No.
Feels safer here, huh?
We're not entirely safe. Don't let your guard down.
Anyone ever told you you're a broken record? Whoa. Do you feel that?
Those are powerful magical energies indeed. Why not dive in and see what happens?
Really? What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
I don't know. I feel more powerful, I think.
Well, power is always a good thing.
You feel that? My magic just got a serious boost.
Glad to hear it. Shall we find a victim to try it out on?
Huh? For my next trick,
Enjoy!
I don't feel so good.
Come on, snap out of it. Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
Anybody home?
Thankfully not. It's just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
What was I gonna make again?
Very ladylike.
What, I can't even yawn now?
Eat it.
We got this! Right in the sweet spot! Bullseye!
All done.
Yeah, kinda tired after that.
Did you find something? Consumables?
I'll try not to consume them all at once.
Hey, what's that over there?
How very peculiar.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground. Hey.
Hey, come at me! Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Ha! Whoa! Gotcha. Huh. Like that!
I think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Huh.
Get out of the way.
Got you on your toes now. Oh, come on! Whew, I feel good. Finished in record time.
Poor quality of the opposition did help quite a bit.
You can use that to heal yourself.
Good. Something tells me I'll need it. How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do, Joel. We've been spotted.
Shit, shit, fuck, shit, shit! gotta hurt.
Time's of the essence, Frey.
Is that supposed to be helpful? All right, right on the money.
All of a sudden.
And feeling it too. What is this thing?
Something ancient and apparently broken. Ancient demon. Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it. Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the brake here. But I expect you can clear it away with your power. Give it a try.
One more round? I think I'm feeling lucky.
Well, it's certainly good to see some enthusiasm.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
What's this?
Looks like someone left a note.
Why did this have to happen to a little kid?
Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now. Must be from a few years ago.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes. Beyond the door, she was greeted by the most unimaginable sight.
An actual bed.
Huh. What's this?
Goodbye, bed. Love you.
You could take the covers with you as a souvenir.
Blanket cloak? Oh yeah, I like that. Incoming! There. We got this. Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?
Seems like the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. And the taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was. Before the Titans went mad.
Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start. Nice. Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has. Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I? This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like. Well now, that's curious.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
Now that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously? Okay, nails aren't really my thing, but in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs. This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock!
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Pardon? Milo.
Wait. Hold on. Robian? I am looking at a goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... You look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Whoosh.
Yeah. Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, whoosh!
Show yourself, interloper. Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
We are the soldiers of the Tantas, Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening.
Think fast! Ha!
Aim for its head!
Whoa! Oh, wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata whose only loyalty is to Sila.
Ha!
Yup.
Yeah. All right!
Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. They feel nothing. Not even pain.
Take them. Come on. Oh.
Cool.
Yup. Wait for it.
Nope, not working. Ah!
Huh. Woo!
Ha! Got you on your toes now. Huh. Heads up.
Okay, here we go. That's not doing much.
You're toast.
Time to perfection. Damn. Ooh. Yeah. Got him. Okay, we gotta grab what we can.
It's over in Saloma.
Whoa! Shit, the journals! Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go. You good? I'll take that as a yes. I think we lost them.
he's completely mad. Yeah, too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear?
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe you said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off. Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on. Let me at him. What happened here?
She walks among us! Tantas!
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tantas has Odin.
Odin! My Odin!
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Scylla.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
No. There's no way we can defeat her.
Tantas destroying the city! It's not the real Tantas. It can't be!
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tantas where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Fantasila. Amropian King.
Father!
Odin. I served faithfully under Tantas. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know. We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her. Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treacheries. Stand aside.
Listen to me.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Interloper!
Stop! You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Move! Father!
What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tantas has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
You die now, interloper!
This one's no run-of-the-mill Sylar drone.
We got this! Nope, not working. Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
So if Scylla isn't actually here, where is she?
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
That's not doing much. Ready for this? Bring it! Whoa, huh? My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
Yeah. Too slow. How could she attack innocent people?
I don't think she cares what she does if it gets her closer to you.
Nice.
Full steam ahead.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Huh? What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
Oh! All better. Take that. What? No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Bellet. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Robin Keene is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tantas Sila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Bellet is right. Tantas Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tantas Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Good morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That is more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Sila?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Auden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
Right. Off to the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tanta to defeat.
Can't stop thinking where Bob might have gotten to.
Hello there. Can I get you something?
What's this?
It's a Partha from Junoon.
So they're like Athian dice?
They're made of animal bones. You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little symbol things, you're in for a lucky day.
Wow. Sounds fun.
Oh, that's all it is. No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
Well, would you look at that?
I was sorry to hear about Olivia. Just can't believe Tantas did what she did. You be careful out there. She's not one to mess with lightly. What'll it be?
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. Let's look around town.
You're Frey, aren't you? The one who used her amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour, what an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the land.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that! Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia, too. Let's see.
Flighty little creature. Worth chasing it down, perhaps.
What do you want us to find here? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Please, you've got to stop this at once.
Sounds like trouble.
Yo, what's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's, got himself a mite worked up. You're blue, and the bloomers too! We've tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last fallow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father!
It's Odin.
Odin. Odin. My dear girl. What are you doing here? I was supposed to see you there. I cannot see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Serobian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please. Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah. I, have your notes on the portals. The Tirana?
Oh my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly, wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Huh? Voosh? Voosh? Voosh?
Yes, Voosh! I need a Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other. Maybe both, maybe neither. Ugh. Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you Voosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
Audie!
Yes. Come on.
Catch you guys later. Hey, Cuff. Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
And why should it? Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Olivia. Apparently knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay. Let us proceed to the archives, then.
It's in the upper city, right? What's with this weird tree?
Interestingly, I don't think it looks like that because of the break.
This blue glow. What's that about?
The essence of life distilled, if some are to be believed.
You! You there! You there! It's about Serobian. Actually, it's about everything. The city, too. We owe you our thanks. Had you not been here, who knows how many more would have suffered?
I could have done more.
Please. I know you are in pain, but you must not lose heart. The bard at the square, Wallace. Do you know him? He may be a frivolous, nonsensical sort of person, but his talent is undeniable. Perhaps a tune might do you good. Truly, his music has the power to soothe the soul.
Wait, you're not telling me she's... Really? That foppish nonsense?
No, no. Of course not. My feelings are not... I mean, of course Never mind. His music gives me a certain courage, that's all. A sense that it may not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to listen harder.
You plan to face Tantas, do you not? Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors, though such a legacy is no longer one to speak of with pride. Take care. She is not to be trifled with.
The dutiful sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
Don't you think we better learn more about Scylla before charging off into the wilds?
Kinda weird that they let us through without any hassle.
They're probably all petrified of you after seeing what you did.
Huh. So these are the archives.
Catch!
Whoa! What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Silas Castle.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Scylla.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tantas Scylla is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tantas Scylla, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading. But no. I doubt you'll actually succeed. Before you go, I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about them.
Definitely not my fairy godmother. So they used to rule Athia, and people used to like them.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
You're here to read, you say? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just no one in Sipar has any interest in books these days.
Can't say I envy these people. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
Let's see. A study of miracles.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tantas' magic so powerful. I wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own magic, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. I could use the help. Wait, it was the Tantas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more. Guess we could keep an eye out. So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that?
That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I suggest we depart. Anything else you need to do before we leave? Hurry up if you're still not done with what you need to do here.
It's like somebody made an entire city out of back alleys.
Which makes them front alleys now, I suppose.
The next stage of the plan will require the townspeople to be evacuated to a suitable... You? What are you still doing in Sepal? You will not escape Tanta Sila's wrath, you know. Her enemies receive no quarter. None.
Is she from Preynost? Seems rather keen on Sila.
Maybe she can tell us more about her.
She is the Tanta of strength, blessed with the power to fortify both mind and body.
That sounds tricky to deal with.
And her gifts do not end there. She is a leader under whose unflinching discipline whole armies cower. Her mere presence on the battlefield is enough to strike terror into the hearts of her enemies.
Okay, I get it. She's one stone-cold, badass bitch.
You trespassed upon her realm. You are a threat, and as such, are not to be tolerated.
Just because I walked over some imaginary line? Shit, should have brought a passport.
There is no just when it comes to trespass on sacred ground, girl. Especially not when the ground in question belongs to one so powerful. It was your fault the city was attacked. Tanta Sila wished only to drive out the threat.
And she clearly wasn't the only one.
She was hard on others, but no harder than she was on herself. Beneath that stern exterior lies a warmer heart. Her desire to protect the people of Athia. This is what drives her.
Protect? Is that what you call smashing shit up and killing people?
What use is there in talking to one as corrupted as you?
Sorry I asked. Why do I even care who she is or who she used to be? She killed Olivia. That's all that matters.
As long as you remain, the city remains in danger. Tanta Sila may yet be forced to destroy us all. You must go to her and be punished for your crimes.
Oh, I'll go to her all right. And when I find her,
she's dead.
Oi, miss!
Huh?
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
Oh, you mean this?
What is that?
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
Okay, so maybe not worth crap. Not really a big camera person, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
Are you ready then?
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
We have a long journey ahead of us. I suggest we make our way to the fortress first. It's not too far from the castle.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, I simply happen to have looked at the map.
What the fuck is down there?
Somewhere a little more dangerous than our usual haunts, but you'll be fine. Probably.
In the frame you go. Nice.
Passable. Are we surrounded?
Who cares?
just need to fight our way out.
Huh. What's this?
Certainly a sizable specimen.
If it moves, we're out of here.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. This ought to be good. Take that. There it is. All right. Eat it. We might be able... This will be a good one. That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Ha! Ha!
Something?
Okay. We got this. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Damn. Yeah. Ready for this? Ha! Oh, damn! What?
Careful.
Sorry, alright? Whoa!
Yeah.
You always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, there was a battle here.
Looks more like a massacre to me.
You're fucking kidding!
Well, don't just stand there.
Right in the sweet spot. For my next trick. Got you on your toes now. Bullseye. That's gotta hurt. Done and done.
Hardly one for the history.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Did you find something?
Ooh, gross. Looks like a town.
One whose inhabitants have long since left, sadly.
We need to get out of here, now.
Indeed. If only you were made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm not, right? Right on the money.
Get out of the way. Now's your chance.
On it. You're mine. Think fast. Die!
Hey, Cuff. So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Tantas had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks. What do you think made the Tantas go mad?
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. And where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture, I suppose.
Gotta get a good angle. Nice.
Passable.
Whew, close call. Let's see. Any interesting books? Might as well pocket this. What was I gonna make again?
Did one of them summon the others?
Probably. Nice to have friends to back you up, huh?
Don't tell me you're jealous.
All right! Got one for ya. We got this.
Now's your chance.
On it. Whoa. Eat it.
bitter brutality of the friendless.
Shut up.
It's not much, but you never know.
Okay, what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
This looks so different from Junoon.
Madness is like a fingerprint. The two are alike. As unique as the individual mind it springs from. Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. Hey, a Partha. All the way out here.
Well, Frey, feeling lucky today?
Wow, would you look at that? Yeah.
Why are you so determined to get back to Newark?
New York. Because this place is insane. Huh. What's this? They just left them.
A hard choice to make, I'm sure, but necessary.
Are you kidding me?
Where did they even come from?
You're gonna love this! There it is!
Look out!
Getting kinda sore.
Quick breather. Frey, would you mind going and taking a closer look at that tower?
Sure.
I think it might help us get a better sense of our surroundings.
You don't expect me to climb that, do you?
You're on Sila's turf now. I imagine her minions will be coming after you with a vengeance.
Those insane soldiers, you mean?
The very same. Try not to get murdered, won't you?
I'll see what I can do.
Wait, what is that?
Shall we take a look?
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
All right, let's just go for it.
Best not to overthink these things, eh?
Take that! Come on! Ha! Got you on your toe!
Do something!
Oh, come on! Ah! Oh, yeah! Oh. Ah. Whoa.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Huh. How'd you like this? That's not doing much. Need an assist. Second win. Nope, not working. Like that.
I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not? Good night. Might as well pocket this.
Uh-oh!
Let me guess. More weird break-related shit. Whoa! Huh? What the... I'm floating.
I suppose it must be something to do with how heavy the break is here.
Huh. No way. This place is so weird.
Yes, yes, I'm sure it's intensely amusing. Now, shall we be on our way?
Wait, am I breathing underwater?
The thicker the break becomes, the less the rules of the normal world apply.
Well, not much is gonna surprise me after this. Shit. Looks like some kind of lock. I just keep getting better.
Possible, I suppose.
So that's the fortress? Looks like they missed a maintenance bill or two.
Neglect has certainly played its part. These are the effects of the break, above all else.
Gotta get a good angle. Nice.
Passable.
I don't like how quiet it is here.
I find it rather peaceful. Would you rather be battling more break beasts?
No, it's just, in horror movies, it's always moments like this when shit starts to hit the fan. And there it is.
How did I get on this dragon's shit list? It really has it out for me.
It does seem that way, but I'd suggest you don't fight it.
Yep, I'll second that.
Still no sign of Silas Castle.
There's no easy way over these mountains. You should head down into the valley and through that way.
Let me guess. You've been studying the map again?
Indeed. As you should too. Thinking of making something? Did you find something? Anything intriguing?
What's that sound?
No! Never know what surprises might be waiting up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, thanks for the pep talk.
Looks like somebody was expecting us.
Well, there's only one way onward. You know what to do.
Not doing much.
For my next trick. Yeah.
All right.
Nope, not working.
Falling back.
Think fast.
Pretty and functional. Worth a shot. How'd you like this? We got this.
Take that. Come on.
Take that.
Eat it.
Can you just not?
Wait for it.
This'll do it. Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Let's get back in this.
Okay.
Got you on your toes now. You're toast.
so glad that's over.
Quite. Shall we?
Ooh, nice find.
Proceed with extreme caution, Frey.
Where are we? What the hell are those things? They don't look like animals or humans.
I believe they are life forms born from the break itself.
They're like my worst nightmares come to life.
Don't push yourself too hard. Our main priority should be to find shelter. There's a cave nearby. We should hide there until the storm passes.
Sounds good to me. Lead on. I don't know why I want to go home. Because this place fucking sucks.
I do understand, but that may have been a bit intense.
Intense? That was batshit crazy. I might live on the streets of New York with a cat as company, but I would rather be there alone than spend one more minute in this fucking hellhole.
We'll try to get some sleep. Things will be better in the morning.
Yeah, sure. Much better. In case you forgot, I'm on my way to battle a boss bitch tomorrow. Fuck!
Feeling better?
Not really. I had a nightmare and it was 10 times better than this.
It is quite beautiful.
Yeah. In a everything here wants to kill you kind of way.
No, I just mean that even amongst the madness, there's a sort of delicate grace. Destruction and corruption are forms of creation in themselves.
Wow. You sound like a serial killer.
What?
Destruction and corruption are beautiful forms of creation in themselves.
I don't sound like that.
You absolutely sound like that.
No, you absolutely sound like that. Yeah, see? Two can play at that game.
You're fucking stupid.
Well, perhaps not everyone has the sensitivity and subtlety required to appreciate the beauty inherent in chaos.
Sure, Hannibal.
Who? Oh, yeah. Joke.
Bingo. Well, before we set off, we might as well take a look at this floor plan that Johidi gave us.
Finally, we're going to the castle.
Forgive me if I'm not excited.
the frame you go. Nice.
Passable.
Damn, they did not hold back on the fortifications, huh?
Not entirely surprising for the so-called Tanta of Strength. We'll need to be careful. This is a woman who faced entire armies.
How do we get inside?
Countless thousands met their fate at the end of her blade.
Okay, listen, you don't have to...
Then she bathed in the blood of her enemies.
Okay. No one ever said that.
I'm adding color.
Yeah, don't. Let's just try the gate first.
This looks like a big one.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
The air feels almost charged in here.
I'd say there's definitely something interesting going on.
I can use this. Not a great welcome.
At least you got a welcome.
Huh.
Now's your chance.
On it!
Look out! Frey, you're...
Running low. Yeah. We got this! Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
I'm going to hazard a guess that you're feeling somewhat heated.
That means like shit? Then yeah, I'm feeling sleepy. Bullseye! Got you on your toes now. Right on the money.
Well, that was straightforward enough.
Easy for you to say.
It's not much, but you never know.
Oh shit, so many of them.
You know what to do.
Feeling kinda heavy, but guess we better do this.
You do have an escape plan if things go wrong, don't you?
Alright!
You might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
Oh, might I? Yeah.
things a little easier?
More than a little. Path splits here.
Choices.
Nice. Always good in a pinch.
Do try not to waste it.
Dead end.
Then I suppose we turn back.
That was a tricky one. Let's see. What do we got here? Ready, Cuff?
Whenever you are. I think it might be time for some extreme evasive maneuvers.
No shit! Take that! Come on!
Do you think urgent action might be an idea?
Shut up! Gotta find the right moment! Ha! Ah! Think fast!
Get out of the way!
Back in the game. Nope, not working. Worth a shot.
You can't just fire away willy-nilly.
Why not? Use it while you got it. That's what I say. That's not doing much.
Time is of the essence, Frey.
Is that supposed to be helpful? Yup. Let me at it. This'll do it. This ought to be good. Okay.
this!
Only of talking to you. Yup. How'd you like this? How'd you like this? This should do the trick. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Oh, come on!
You're looking a little more accomplished all of a sudden.
And feeling it, too.
That's quite a find.
Wonder what happened all those years ago. Wow, she's a badass.
It certainly sounds like it was a trying battle for all parties involved. Scylla oversaw the defense of all Athia.
She must have had quite an army.
Indeed. Stationed in the fortifications she was forever building. Did you find something? Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Heads up! Incoming! Aha!
Okay.
Now's your chance.
On it!
I think that's all of them. I just keep getting better.
All possible, I suppose.
This should come in handy. We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now. Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot. You're gonna love this! We got this! That's not doing much.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes! Eat it! Ha-ha! Wait for it. Yeah. Whoa! Nope, not working. Die!
We must be getting closer. Don't expect any respite from here on in.
For my next trick, gotcha!
The advantage is ours.
Enjoy! Yup. Huh.
the hole! Ha! All right! Ooh. You're gonna love this! Come on! Take that! Mother Nature would like a word! Got you on your toes now! What's this?
Looks like some sort of mineral. And quite a special one at that.
Huh. Okay.
What's the matter?
Wondering if maybe there's a quieter way in than the front door?
Sure you're not getting cold feet?
No. Just learning to look before I leap.
According to the floor plan, that's where the throne room is.
And that's where Silo will be.
There's the gate. Seems as good a way in as any.
Assuming it's not crawling with soldiers in there.
Perhaps we'll get lucky and discover they're all out on maneuvers.
Hey, that cliff.
The floor plan seems to show a narrow path running up it.
Another way in, maybe. I didn't expect the place to be so dead.
I'd count my blessings if I were you. Let's hurry up and find Silo, shall we?
Huh. What's this?
You know which spell to use, correct?
Yes, so shut up!
Take your time.
Yep.
Well, do something. Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little.
Now's your chance.
On it! Boundaries! Try this for size.
Almost there.
Roger that. They can't see me, they can't see me.
Indulge your little fantasy if you like, just don't get yourself killed.
Who's there?
Looks like the poor souls who used to live here.
Sorry, but I need to get by. Gonna get a lot of use out of this.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load off. What? I can make something seriously good with this. We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
What was I gonna make again? So the Tantas caused the break, right?
It certainly seems that way. After all, it appears to be thickest around the castle.
So if we get rid of them, we get rid of the break too?
I'd say it's a possibility, but I wouldn't get your hopes up too high.
Why not?
It just seems rather persistent. You might stop it from getting worse, but as for getting rid of it entirely, no.
This'll do it. There.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Ah! Nope, not working. Whoa. Incoming. Ha. Oh, come on. Ah. Woo. Yeah. Yep. All right. That's not doing much. Enjoy. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Oh. Aha! Okay. Come on. How'd you like this? Yup. Got you on your toes now. Aw, yeah. All better. Hey. How about this? We got this. Good night. Ha! Fuck. Won't be getting in this way.
Blocking the entrance to keep out would-be infiltrators. I suppose we should have expected no less from the Tanta of Strength. Perhaps there's a way in round the back?
Wait, wasn't there a side passage somewhere? You saw it on the floor plan too, right?
Yes, but that plan was made a long time ago. I doubt such a vulnerability would have survived all these years.
We need to go and check, just in case.
If you must.
The passage should be somewhere nearby.
As I mentioned, the floor plan is quite old. I doubt Silo would have left such a gap in her defenses unplugged for so long. I think we might have to reconsider our approach.
Or we could look up for the way in.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah.
You might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
Oh, might I? Oh. See, what did I tell you? Oh, ye of little faith.
So much for plugging the gap in her defenses.
All right, let's go find where this bitch is hiding.
Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot. Eat it. You're toast! You're mine! Die! Had to work a little there.
Only a little?
Why did she build a castle on top of this stupid cliff?
Possibly so she could look down on all of her enemies?
Sounds like a fun hobby. Yeah. Huh. Take that. Boundaries.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Thoughts?
Not bad. For you. Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Let's go! Worth a shot. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
All right. Gotta stay in it. Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?
Okay. Okay. Damn. Wait for it. This ought to be good.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Enjoy. My ace in the hole. Just gonna leave that there. Whoa! You're gonna love this! You're gonna love this! Not today! Let me at him. Huh.
This looks like one.
Better be on my guard. Magic isn't the answer to everything, huh?
If it was, Athia wouldn't be in this mess.
True that. Whoa. Check out these paintings.
I most certainly will, as should you. Know your enemy and all that?
So that's them, huh?
Not anymore.
I wonder why they turned on their own people. The Purge of the Red Egg. Yeah, I saw that mentioned in a book from the archives. So, the Athians fought a war way back when?
Yes, the Reddig were their opponents, I believe.
And the Tantas led their people into battle.
Indeed they did. Quite literally, they fought on the very front lines.
Wow. They were pretty good leaders before they went batshit crazy, huh?
Tanta Prav herself.
Looks a little judgy, but fair, I guess.
The Tanta of Justice.
I could tell. Spent plenty of time standing in front of women like that.
Lawbreaker, eh?
I'm not proud of it. Look, I didn't make society. I just had to survive in it.
Scylla, Tanta of Strength. But you knew that already, of course.
Yup, you can tell she's the one in charge. Looks tough as hell, too. Very impressive. No wonder the people trusted her to lead them into battle.
Propaganda. The venerable Tanta Olas.
She looks smart.
She was the Tanta of Wisdom.
I had a teacher like her. Same look in her eye.
You went to school?
Believe it or not, I didn't spend my entire childhood developing a tough street girl persona.
Could have fooled me. Ah, that would be Tanta Cinta.
Wow. She's beautiful.
Yes. She does possess a certain aesthetic appeal.
No, I mean, like, from the inside. It shines through her.
She was the Tanta of Love.
Those eyes. So kind. So comforting.
So tragic. For all that innocent purity to be twisted by madness. Well, feeling more knowledgeable on the subject of all things Tanta?
Yeah, a little, I guess.
Wonderful. Then shall we go and meet a real one?
No name for a demon. I am surprised you made it this far. I'm impressed.
Is that actually you? Or are you hiding behind one of your puppets again?
I am the one you seek. The one and only Tantas Sila.
So, face to face with the kitty killer herself.
There will always be casualties in war.
Great. No war, no casualties. Sounds good to me.
Simple-minded. Silly girl. Naive. There will always be war.
No, there doesn't have to be. But you and your goons don't care who you hurt. You killed a child. A little girl. Her blood is on your hands.
No. It is you who trespassed on my land. You who set this battle in motion. You disregard rules and then act as if you are the victim? Take responsibility for your actions, as I will for mine.
No time like the present. What the hell?
This is how you wish to proceed. So be it!
You are quicker than you look, demon. Perhaps it is not luck alone that brought you here. Let us see what else you have to show me.
Dodging fireballs isn't easy. Might these pillars protect you from the worst of them, perhaps?
This'll do it. Damn! Talk about tough.
Be very careful. She's lethal up close.
Nah! Prepare to suffer!
Can you just...
Shall we dance? How do you like this?
This should do the trick.
Don't rest on your laurels. She hasn't yet shown. Opening! Now, Frey!
Good night! Finally! A challenge! We got this! A true warrior does not fear death! And how do you hope to defeat me from there?
Whoa! There's no way I'm letting myself lose to this bitch.
I'm glad to hear it. And the street urchin would be too.
How about it is too late to regret your choices now?
Huh. Was about to say the same to you.
Whoa!
Yep.
Give me a fight worth winning! Oh, I will cut you to ribbons! Show me what you're made of. This is far from over!
All right!
You dare face the Tanta of war? Flames consume you!
Yep. There.
You're panicking.
Wicked demon! How dare you besmirch my armor! You will regret this!
Not if this is the best you've got.
Champions of Prenost! Sita!
Hiding behind your minions again? I thought Tantas was supposed to be powerful.
Foolish child. This has been nothing but sport. It is time for you to learn what my soldiers are truly capable of.
It appears you put a dent in the mighty Sila's armor.
That dent's about to get a lot bigger. How'd you like?
Useless fools!
Okay. Getting there.
Well, don't just stand there. Kill her!
You're gonna love this. Screw you!
We shall never concede. For Kranos!
Got you on your toes now.
Come on. If you won't come to me, I'll come to you.
Damn, the pillar.
Yes, she is rather strong, isn't she?
Good night.
Got a present for ya.
Soldiers of Kranos. No! My fearless warriors!
You're next, bitch.
It appears defeating her minions hasn't tempered her will to fight.
Their death shall not be in vain! Foolish child!
Fuck! That hurts, you know. What?
Insolent wretch! You think you can defeat me?
Damn right I do. My ace in the hole.
Just a little more! She's got no one to defend her now!
Inconceivable! You will burn for humiliating me!
This may not be good. Her anger is fueling her power.
Well, you know what? She's not the only one who's pissed off. Time to finish this.
Tell me, demon, what do you make of my blade? Its edge has been honed on the flesh of 1,000 enemies.
Oh, please. I'm ending your bullshit now.
Do your best. My sword screams out for the taste of your blood.
This ought to be good.
All your talk merely amounted to this.
Eat it.
Whoa! Ah! Your power!
Good night!
May just rival my own. Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, yeah! This is nothing. Whoa! Take that! Ha! Where's the shot?
Well, have you had your fill?
Yeah.
And now you breathe your last!
Steady, Frey. Take her down.
Strike me down, demon, if you can!
Well, since you asked so nicely.
What's the matter? No longer so hungry for revenge!
Don't move. Okay.
Take
that. Come too far to fall now.
You think you can defeat me? Do your worst!
Ready for this?
All shall be raised before me!
Gotta be careful.
A fatal mistake!
How'd you like this?
be well.
What is happening?
I'm not sure.
Whoa. I think we just leveled up.
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet.
I just took someone's life.
With good reason. The people of Sepul will thank you for it.
I really thought it would... I don't know. I just wanted to punish her. Thought it would make me feel better.
But it didn't.
No.
It's no easy thing to take the life of another.
Well, I've taken out break zombies, but only in self-defense. This I did out of anger. It was premeditated.
It was self-preservation. She was never going to stop coming after you. More innocents would have died. More Olivias.
I guess. Kill one to save many, right?
Exactly.
Hey, Cuff.
You didn't do badly, you know? She was no ordinary opponent.
Was that a compliment?
Don't point at it. How do you feel?
Mentally, a 4. Physically, a 10. Oddly, I feel pretty good for a girl who's just had the shit kicked out of her.
You absorbed Sila's energy, it restored your strength, healed you.
No shit, I was there.
And, as you put it, you leveled up. The binding spell the Tantas placed upon me seems to have loosened a little too. Much obliged.
Well, whatever happened, it's gonna make surviving in this funhouse easier for both of us.
Brighter paths ahead. Time to head back to Sepul, tell the people that Sila's shadow no longer hangs over them.
Now Sila's gone, I just need to get Bob to teach me how to use the Tirana. Then I'm out of here.
You really think he's in a fit state to teach you anything?
I have to believe he is. Gotta think positive. Can't wait to click my heels 3 times.
Is that how your people celebrate victory or something? You really do have the strangest customs.
By the way, I think I'm starting to understand these Athian letters.
Oh, I'm very impressive. Swift learner, eh?
I actually picked up on French pretty quickly when I was in school.
Is that another Earth language?
Oui, monsieur.
That's a yes, I take it? Why don't we try out your new gifts?
Yeah, why not?
Keep an eye out for places where you can put your new skills to use. How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party's worth. Let's dance.
Now's your chance.
On it! Look out! Die!
Even the kids had to fight for their lives.
Yes. The last days of Frey Lost were tragic.
We gotta keep our heads on a swivel.
What? Journey's end.
Well, that was quick.
Frey! It's so good to see you back.
Yeah, it was intense. But I made it. I killed Scylla.
I'm sorry. It must have been awful. But thanks to you, the break had stopped advancing. You have given us a glimmer of hope. Oh, I meant to tell you. There's a celebration at the tavern. You'll stop by, won't you?
Huh. If it isn't my fairy ungodmother. Thought they taught you not to judge a book by its cover. No? Okay. You get that one, being a librarian and all.
Archivist.
Look, the point is I did it. Aren't you impressed?
Should I be?
Well, yeah, it wasn't a walk in the park.
No, I don't imagine it was. But I fear this is only a temporary victory. The Tantas are deeply connected. They may be at odds with one another now, but their bond is ancient. Like the four wheels of a wagon. Together they keep things on track. Break one, and they're all off kilter. Clank! There will be repercussions.
What kind of repercussions?
That I can't predict. But something tells me we'll find out soon enough.
Sure.
I hear there's a celebration in your honor at the Shady Tree. You should go and revel in your victory, Tanta Slayer.
You get a party for killing one Tanta. Just imagine what they'll give you for killing all four.
No thanks.
Perhaps they'll name a village after you.
Actually, yeah, that would be pretty cool. But no, I'm not planning on killing any more Tantas. I barely survived this one.
Celebrate, if you like. Just don't overdo it.
It's the hero of the hour!
Oh, look at these people celebrating our victory.
Ah, you're just jealous they don't know who you are.
Well, I did play a vital role in your much vaunted triumph, you know.
Huh. I guess you're right. Well, I appreciate you, Cuff. Thanks. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be? Are we becoming friends?
All right, whoa. I'd say civil colleagues who tolerate each other. I think I've earned this pint.
Cheers for Liberator!
Well, look who it is. Heard about what you did. Can't believe you got rid of Tantas cider. Drinks are on the house. It's the least you deserve. Coming right up.
Wow, there's some real depth to this one.
Well met, fair savior. I trust the festivities meet with you.
Oh, hello! Would you like to join us? I'd love to see you dance.
Frey's amazing, isn't she? Can't believe we're
You've probably got a lot on your mind. The city is safe now, thanks to you. You deserve to relax for once. Promise me you will.
Oh, Frey! Cheers! Wait, do you have a drink?
It's busy in here tonight.
Of course it is! We're celebrating the return of our hero!
Rather a novelty being welcome for once, isn't it?
I didn't do it for you guys. I just had a score to settle, that's all.
That's as may be, but you saved the city nonetheless. So you have our thanks, whether you want them or not.
A song for our hero, perhaps?
I suppose it can't hurt.
May I?
Thanks, but I don't dance.
You'll be fine, just follow me.
What do I do?
Relax and enjoy yourself, that's what. Watch and learn. Like this. And this. Just do like that. And this. You're good at this! Amazing! I won't be forgetting that in a hurry.
No need to blow smoke up my ass, but that was fun.
Thanks for that. You'll dance with me again sometime.
I'll think about it.
never tasted so good. You have my thanks, hero.
Everyone looks so happy! Oh, I hope they stay that way.
That looks so fun! I want to dance too!
I haven't seen this much excitement in town for years, and it's all because of you.
Gosh, I've never seen so much food in my life!
Well, if it isn't our mighty savior! Stop and celebrate, why don't you?
I did it. I killed her. Not sure you'd even be happy to hear that. Hey.
It looked as if it was trying to tell you something.
Yeah. I wonder where it went.
I'm sorry I doubted you. We're all very grateful for what you did.
The corruption is coming from Overwhelmed! It's here in Sepul! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
What's going on?
Well, let's do our level best to find out, shall we?
What the hell? A minute ago they were
people.
And now they're... This is awful. This is fucking awful.
There's nothing you can do now. Just put them out of their misery.
What? No, I can't.
You have to.
Fuck this.
So Johidi was right. Your killing Simon has provoked a response from Prague.
Are you blaming me for this? This is not my fault.
You did what was necessary. How are you supposed to predict such a response?
Just when you think things might finally get less shitty,
Yup. Okay.
Get out of the break. Head for the upper city. You're wounded.
No shit. Let's just keep going.
Thank goodness. It looks like we're clear of the break. Stay strong, Frey.
I'm okay, I think. I'm just tired.
The upper city isn't far now. We shouldn't have to deal with any more breakborn.
These poor people. It took them completely by surprise.
No one could have predicted this.
I'm exhausted.
Keep going.
Daddy! Daddy!
The corruption. Within the city walls.
I can't die now! I never even got to see those flying monsters!
Not everyone made it to safety. Some remain outside.
Why? Why? Save us! Someone save us!
To think it would come to this.
Mom! Where are you?
Frey! Tantas, mercy! You're badly hurt.
There are so many of them. They came so fast.
This destruction is because of you, demon.
The Tantas were fucking this place up long before I got here.
Lies and treachery know no limits.
I should kill you here and now.
This is not the time or place, Janesh.
I will do what we should have done the day this curse was visited upon us! Out of my way! Stand! Unhand me!
Stop this foolishness now! This is from the Bellow. It will soothe the people's pain. It won't reverse the damage, but it will stop the spread.
Janesh, you've crossed the line. Now is the time to be pulling together, not threatening each other with knives. Councilwoman Belette, you're going to let this stand?
No. Janesh, your behavior has brought disgrace upon this council. As of this moment, I am relieving you of your seat. Take him.
You mark my words. One day you will see I was right.
She is a demon, I tell you. No good will come of this! None!
I told you there would be repercussions. But you're not done yet. Before you came, people had resigned themselves to their fate, cowering in fear of the Tantas, held captive by their madness. But now, because of you, they're starting to think they might just stand a chance.
What are you saying, Joe?
I'm saying you need to kill the other Tantas. End this once and for all.
What?
The wound cannot begin to heal until the bleeding stops.
No, that's straight up murder. I'm not killing anyone else.
Then what do you propose to do about this?
I don't know. This is not my fight. These are not my people. I have enough blood on my hands.
If not you, then who?
I don't give a shit. Just leave me the fuck alone. Frey!
So much hope for her.
A good child. So I thought. What's wrong?
We all had hope. Such disappointment. She seemed like she wanted to do it. She was hesitant, but she was taking our lead. She seemed brave.
Very brave. She wasn't.
Only so long as favored her. I thought she would be brave enough to do this, but she's too selfish to finish it.
Yeah. So many lives could have been saved, but so many lives were lost.
It's my fault. I believed in her and I helped her escape the Tower of Benoy.
No, it's not. I'm to blame. Wherever I go turns to shit. It's always been this way. No, I did this. I'm so sorry.
Tantas blessings.
Hey, what happened?
You collapsed. Do you mind if I examine your wound?
Be honest with me. Was this place always this bad, or did I bring this shitstorm with me?
Athia was on the path to ruin long before your arrival. This latest tragedy was decades in the making.
Me being here isn't helping. Wherever I go, trouble follows.
Frey, don't say such things. You deserve more kindness than you've been shown. more than you show yourself. You're healing nicely, but please, Frey, look after yourself.
Awake at last. I was starting to go out of my mind with no one to talk to.
Believe me, I'd much rather stay in bed.
So, what's our next step?
Find Break Bob and peace the fuck out.
Save me! Someone!
Are you sure you should be up and about, Frey?
Yeah, I'm all good. Thanks to you.
Oh, don't be silly. It was... nothing, really.
You okay?
I'm fine. It's just... just a little dizzy, that's all.
You think Auden's okay?
She doesn't look like she's slept in a few days.
Robian Keen's a marvel, I tell you! That Ballo concoction of his might just save the city! Robian Keen's a marvel, I tell you! That Ballo concoction of his might just save the city!
What's happening?
Frey! I'm so glad you're alright. I made it out too.
What's happening?
Bob! Hey. Look, I really need to get Voosh back, like, yesterday. Can you show me how to use those Tirana things?
Robin.
Oh, hey, easy, dude.
You must rest, my friend.
You don't look so good. You okay?
Test of time, it's one hard. As the years flitter.
I fear his condition is worsening.
Bob, you gotta keep it together.
Remember, it's the hue of blue, and the bloom is too.
The corruption's grip grows stronger with each day. I fear he has not long left.
What? No, he can't give in to it now. What about the Ballo stuff?
It could certainly stabilize him, stop it from spreading further.
Well, then let's go get some more of it, like...
It's no use. Whatever we had, we used in the aftermath of last night's massacre. We came here in search for more. Alas, not a drop remains.
Shit. He can't die. Auden needs him. I need him. Shit, Athia needs him. There's gotta be more.
Ballo trees come originally from Avoilet. Perhaps you'll find more there.
Great. Show me where. I'll go get it.
You must make for the castle town. Look for more trees like this one. And pray some still have resin to give.
Got it. He can't die. He's my only hope.
Well, if it's Avoilet you're looking for, I believe it's south of here. Shall we? Why are you stopping?
This is where the kid died. Feels like a million years ago.
You avenged her death.
Avenged. Yeah. She was so sweet to me. Life dealt her such a shitty hand, but she was so sweet to me. She had so much ahead of her.
The people here understand that life can be short. They live in the long shadow of death cast by the Tantas. Perhaps the constant sense of her own mortality amplified the child's kindness to others.
She was so young. And then people like me get 21 years. 21 useless years. It just doesn't seem fair.
Oh, come now. There's so much still to live for.
Yeah, sure. What if I got a cat on a long-ass rap sheet? At least in New York, I don't get other people killed.
Tantas' blessings.
You think after all the misery and destruction they've caused that they still have blessings to give?
Yes, I do. They represented the best in us. That idea doesn't die just because their current cells are corrupted. Frey, I came to tell you that I was mistaken.
Say what?
I misjudged you. The people are afraid. I am afraid. They look to me in the council for hope that we cannot give them. But maybe you can.
I should go. Stop by to pay your respects too, huh? You miss her? Sorry, I know you do.
Oh, look. Kitty dropped something. Can't have been too upset if it left you there.
Are we there yet?
Not long now. No, what Johidi said is right. You're the only one who can...
No, absolutely not. I am not killing another one. I will not be responsible for more pain.
I'm just saying.
No, we're done here.
Are you... Still irritated with me? I'll take that as a yes. Sorry, didn't mean to strike a nerve. It's just that you clearly care about the people here. Well, some of them at least. I didn't want you going back to New York with any regrets.
It's even if I get the chance to. If Break Bob doesn't make it, then...
Indeed, that is a complication.
feels like it's saying, stay the hell out.
Let me guess. That makes you want to go in all the more?
I wonder how old this place is.
I guess fairly ancient.
Finders keepers. Hey, come at me! Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Huh. There. Yup. Huh. Okay. Ha! Yup. Oh, gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Was just thinking I could use something like this.
As long as you use it wisely.
Let's see. What do we got here? Finders keepers. Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Whoa, so many of them.
Yes, quite the welcome.
Okay. That ought to do it.
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I need. This should do the trick.
requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. There.
Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little. Getting kinda sore.
Quick breather. You can use that to heal yourself.
Good. Something tells me I'll need it.
Unreal.
You might have to pull out all the stops for this one. You'll need that if there are nasties lurking in the dark place.
Gotta keep it close. Yup. Ha! Yup. Huh, okay. Ha! Oh! Doing much. Let's see.
Watch where you're going.
I would if I could.
Okay. Come on.
Sorry, all right? Nope, not working. Oh, come on.
There.
Can you just not?
So this place was strictly off limits. Thought I'd find you here.
Frey!
No.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
Open your eyes.
Believe me, I would if I could.
I think it's time we got some rest, don't you?
Cool.
What's a rap sheet?
Excuse me?
A rap sheet? You said it was one of the two things you had.
It's... well, I did some things that were against the law, but I had to do them to survive.
You know, Tanta Pratt set the moral code for all of Athia. She was known for her infallible sense of justice. Her ability to find a fitting punishment for any crime.
Ah, yeah, justice. I see. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Precisely. She loved taking body parts when someone was guilty of a crime.
What? No, wait, I didn't mean literally.
If someone was tried and convicted of stealing, it was off with their hands.
Well, I definitely would have lost a few limbs for my offenses.
Goodness. How many are we talking about?
More than I'd like to admit. Let's leave it at that.
Still no sign of any ballow trees.
Which means we gotta go all the way to the castle town, right?
If Prague doesn't find you before you can get there, yes.
I'm not fighting any more Tantas. Whoa, check out the Robin Hood wannabes.
They're Prague's minions, and they don't look like they're keen to let us through.
Guess we're just gonna have to be extra persuasive. Okay. There. Yup. There. Need an assist. What? Still not enough? Got a couple more still?
Yes, but only a couple.
Yup. Oh boy. Don't tell me. This one's even worse than the rest?
I'm afraid so. You might want to keep an eye on those scales.
Yeah, not getting a good feeling about this. Yup. That's not doing much. Okay. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha!
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago. Never seen so many trees.
Yes, but while it's certainly a more green and pleasant land than Prenost,
But the freight's just as bad here, right?
I'm afraid so. And it only gets worse from here. forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
Nope, not working.
It's just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Anything intriguing?
Could be something cool inside.
Shall we test your instincts?
Another one.
Well, onward and onward.
know, the smell of ballow resin reminds me of the pancakes one of my foster moms used to make.
What is a foster mom?
It's someone who takes you in when you don't have a real mom or dad around.
I see.
And a lot of the time, they don't really care about you. But there was this one, Ava. She was nice. Made me tasty pancakes smothered in syrup. She was the one who got me in a reading.
What happened to her?
She got married and had her own family.
I'm sorry.
But never mind that now. Let's go find us. I think we're here. And surprise, surprise, this place is just as fucked up as the last realm we visited.
Well, we just need to find some ballow trees and collect their resin, and then we can leave.
But how do we know which are the right ones?
Good point. The councilman said that some might still have resin to offer, but he didn't say which ones.
Well, they probably don't look as worn out as the one they drained back in Sepal, right? It's a start. Come on, let's scout out some sap. Can't be that hard. Another Partha.
A common find, apparently.
Guess it's my lucky day.
Yeah.
Head up this hill. See what you can see.
Up the hill, like Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill? Oh, never mind. Whoever that might be. Just get yourself up there.
You know what? Forget it. Shit, no luck.
Can't be that hard, she says.
Just shut the fuck up for a second. Okay, think. The tree in Sepal was all dried up, right? So the resiny ones probably won't look like that.
Well, all I see is trunks, leaves, blue bits.
Wait, didn't Bob say something about blue? Something, it's the hue of blue and the bloomers too. That was his catchphrase, right? Maybe it's a clue.
Or maybe it was the meaningless rambling of a madman.
Maybe I'm starting to get tired.
it. Anything troubling you in particular?
Yeah, my right wrist.
I think there might be a fallow tree nearby.
All right, let's see. This one's resined out too. We might be able to take a knife. This'll be a good one. That's that.
Guess that'll do. The castle town used to be filled with people, you know. Maybe one day it'll come alive again. When the Tantas are gone.
Cough?
Don't worry. I'm sure there are plenty of other people with incredible powers around who can kill them instead of you.
I am seriously warning you.
What? I'm just thinking aloud.
No, you're not. You're trying to guilt trip me.
Not in the slightest.
Smells like that ballow tree back in Sepal.
Good. And there must be one nearby.
No resin in this tree either. Is there something in Bob's rhyme we're missing?
It's the hue of blue, and the bloomers too?
The bloomers. Wait, I think he means flowers. So not just the blue veins, but flowers as well.
I suppose that could be it. That, or the old loons rubbing off on you.
Only one way to find out.
Tired?
Yeah, must be all the dead weight I'm being forced to carry.
Well, you'll find clearly.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Territorial instinct really is a marvel.
Great, this is just what we need. Whoa! Fuck. How about this? Ooh! This ought to be good. For it. All right.
growing sideways.
Incredible how life can thrive no matter where it finds itself, no?
Flowers. This one must be full of resin.
Careful now. Haste makes waste.
That's all right. Look, just one little cut right here, and
Okay.
whoa, whoa, fuck! That was a close one.
Well, I can't have you dying out here and leaving me stranded.
Yeah, maybe save me before the fall next time.
I don't have to save you at all. I aid you of my own free will, not because I...
Yeah, whatever.
So Bob was trying to tell us something. I'll have to thank him when I get back.
Not so fast. We can't go back to Sepul without more resin.
Where are we gonna find more ballow trees?
Perhaps through that door. So much for going unnoticed.
Huh?
Whoa! I don't want to fight. Okay, I just came to get some ballow resin and then I'm gone. Over and out.
Tanta Barbara summoned you. She wishes to talk.
Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen. I go with you, it ends bad for me. So I'm just gonna go walk through this door.
They have offered an alternative to fighting. You could turn yourself in.
Hard pass.
I mean, of course, request an audience.
I am not requesting an audience with someone who enjoys dismembering people.
Then you'll have to keep fighting. They're only giving as good as they get. I'm trying to de-escalate and diffuse. Come to a place... non-violence.
Wow, how very zen of you. Well, let me tell you, I've come to a place of me or them. And I pick me.
Suit yourself. We're surrounded.
How many of them are there? Okay.
There it is! Oh. Let's get back in this. Bullseye! There.
It appears to be weighing its next move.
Boundaries. Okay. Come on. Damn. Huh? Gotcha on your
It's healing itself.
Whoa! Yeah. Gotcha. You're gonna love this. I'd take that if I were you. I want to run. Nope, not working. Worth a shot.
Okay. Damn. Ugh. Right in the sweet spot. Ugh. You're gonna love this. What the hell was all that shit about back there?
What shit?
The shit about surrendering myself to them. It was distracting, and it almost got me killed.
That was not my intention.
Oh, so what was your intention? Why the hell do you want me to request an audience with Cobb?
The Tantas rarely leave their throne rooms. I was thinking that if you give yourself up, it might draw her out. Once she's broken cover,
You better not say then you kill her.
then you kill her.
Well, do something.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load of what? Might as well pocket this. This'll do it. How'd you like this? Right on the money. Too spicy for ya? Yup. Damn, look at the size of that ballow tree. That bad boy'd make the record books for sure.
Bad boy?
Never mind. Let's just say I think we're good for resin. There we go. That should be enough.
She's right inside.
And there I was, thinking you were serious about your non-violent solution.
Prague doesn't deserve your mercy.
I've said it once before, but apparently it bears repeating. Not going to happen! I'm not gonna kill her!
But if you don't kill this mad woman, everyone in Sepul could die. You have a gift that no one else possesses. It's your duty to use it. The people need your help.
not my problem. Look, I'm gonna take the Balor resin back to Sepal, save Break Bob, and get the fuck back to New York. Done and done.
You know, countless people will suffer and die because of Prav, don't you? Are you really going to abandon them at their most vulnerable? Yes, I see. Like mother, like daughter.
Fuck you, that's...
True. No, fine. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Come on, let's go back to Sepal with you. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah. Motherfuck!
Is there a problem?
Maybe I can reason with her. She's the Tanta of Justice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll ask her to stop the break, and everybody wins. Right?
Halt!
My name's Frey Holland. Prav summoned me. Can you take me to her?
You are charged with the murder of Tantas. Bring her in.
Not what I was expecting. Anything you want to tell me about Prav before I face her?
Prav is the arbiter of truth. There's no use lying to her. She can see through any falsehood.
So you're saying her superpower is a law degree and a bullshit radar?
No, it's much more than that. She can do other things as well.
Other things, huh? Well, that's clear as mud. Thanks.
What the...
Hail, interloper, bold upstart, so fair of face, yet black of heart. Your eyes tell all, lay bare your lies. Pray, come, in judgment be baptized.
Oh, I didn't come here to be judged. I came here to talk. Look, will you stop destroying the city and leave the people alone?
Such certitude, such righteous poise, yet all is demon-solid noise.
Shit, alright, if you're gonna rhyme everything, then just kill me now.
Dissemble not. Confess your crime. A Tanta, slaughtered in her prime.
She ordered her soldiers to attack innocent people. Children died.
And have you proof to back this claim? Or do you merely run from blame? Pray, come, stand trial, let truth be heard. Bear witness with both deed and word. If pure you are, there's naught to fear. If devil solid, all must hear.
Okay, look, lady, I'm kind of in a rush here, but clearly this isn't going anywhere.
A tale of woe. A severed past. A child let go, returned.
Child let go? What the fuck are you talking about?
No! 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 Quiet! 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 I am the asker of questions. You are the answerer. Do you understand? Consort of demons!
Okay, what I said about the rhyming thing, I don't mind it so much anymore.
I said quiet! I seek to know, child, nothing more. I crave fact, not settled score. So trust yourself unto the scales. By judgment's test, the truth prevails. You know the truth of what you hear. Admit it, the way forward's clear.
Crystal.
Today we hear the case of one Frey on trial for the crime of Tantaside. Specifically, the senseless slaughter of the mighty Tantasila. May her essence find rest.
How do you plead?
If you plead guilty, they'll execute you immediately.
Not guilty.
Lies! And yet more monstrous lies! She drowns! No more of this! She dies!
What? I thought you said if I pled not guilty, she would kill me. Wait, I declare a mistrial.
A mistrial? That's what the demon said. We must honor such a declaration. Always, must we? We must. Then another trial must be called. A trial by water.
Yes! A trial by water!
Let's see how long your lies sustain you. Now come, face the time-honored test. If innocent, dispose your best.
What? How is that a trial by water?
Succeed and execution stayed. Succumb, and your crime's price is paid. Your journey ends here if you fail. Your only choice then, to prevail!
Damn. I thought courts in New York were bad. But whatever. Bring it.
The trial begins. Your stage awaits. Come, thrust unto the hand of fate.
So all we have to do is beat this little lot?
Won't even break a sweat. Yup. Joy. Damn.
Careful. They're deadly at range.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh.
You speak of wrongs, of Silas' sins. You seek transgressors. Look within.
You think I'll listen to anything you have to say when you're putting me through this shit? Any more minions you want to send my way? I'm getting bored.
Do resist the urge to provoke her.
Please, these are minor league baddies at best. That's that! We got this! Gotcha. I do not need this shit on top of everything else!
Well, we're not going anywhere, so you'd better get used to it.
Okay, I admit it. This is getting pretty fucking tiring.
I told you not to provoke her.
close! Ooh. Go get him! My ace in the hole! That's not doing much.
They're not very fast, but look out for those axes.
I can dodge those in my sleep. Alright! How'd you like this?
The Tantas ended and the war. Thou is lost, the land would fall. She is a criminal, a committer of unforgivable things. Ignore her. Destroy her!
Yo, tell your crazy side this is a private conversation. All I want is to help those people.
Foul demon, your shame is as vile as your lies. She has a case. I sense her plight. A fair trial is her due. Her right. Right? She has no right. Preposterous! Ridiculous!
Bullseye! Try this for size. Right in the sweet spot. Got you on your toes now. Close call. All right. Cut the bullshit. Just promise me you will stop attacking the people of Sepal, and I'll gladly fuck off.
The trial is past. Now justice done. The law dictates thy freedoms. Lost forever. You will die in this watery prison, girl.
What?
But no, this cannot, will not stand. The Tantas' word sustains the land. Exactly! Which is why there must be no mercy for a Tanta killer. None!
Okay, you guys clearly have some stuff to discuss.
Silence! One more word, and you will lose your tongue!
Oh, yeah, that seems fair. Score another one for justice.
Insolent, unrepentant, murderous creature. You will rot here forever. Forever!
Sadly, I don't think we'll be getting out of this without another fight. Looks like you've riled her enough to finally make her do her own dirty work.
I really didn't want to fight another Tanta.
Well, you had no choice. She wasn't going to listen to reason.
Boundaries!
Beg for mercy!
This ought to be good.
The wicked!
She's gathering her power. That huge spear! She's going to make it explode!
What? Okay, destroy the giant sphere. Got it. How'd you like this?
Let the water consume you! Does it burn, demon?
She's distracted. Now's your chance.
It is our sworn duty to see fair judgment fast. No! We punish those who break our cause! That is our purpose!
This'll do it.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No! This trial is far from
Good
over!
night. Give it up already. Just admit it. I'm not guilty.
I told you, there's no point reasoning with her. End this, Frey. We're in big trouble if you don't get rid of those spheres. Don't panic. Stay calm and wait for your moment.
Yup. Okay. You're gonna love this! Ready?
Pick us apart and all the people you get. Only Prod death can ensure their safety.
How'd you like this? This should do the trick. Worth a shot. Yup. You're gonna love this!
What is happening? The trial was passed. The accused is innocent. You see, the trial means nothing. The killer must be put to death.
For my next trick, how'd you like this? Time for my favorite!
Not again. The verdict is passed. The accused must be acquitted. The accused guilty. A penalty. No more hope.
This is gonna sting! Yup. How'd you like this?
Confess! Dare you!
How about this?
Bye-bye!
Yeah.
My judgment is final!
Get out of the water, quickly!
Your grave awaits in the dark depths! Accept your punishment!
Yup.
None shall be suffered to break the laws of Athia.
Heads up! Oh no. What now?
She's using her power to manipulate gravity.
Yeah.
You will suffer before you die.
Remember, Frey, Aberwallet's get away. She's building up to something.
Watch your step. Okay.
Look out! She's building up for another explosion!
How dare you approach me? You will suffer as my sister suffered.
Enjoy.
Watch your step, and avoid falling in at all costs.
Very
Damn you, demon! I will end you! Enough. It is time to move on. Dear sister, oh, the price she pays. Her daughter lost. Her loving gaze.
Daughter? What are you talking about? Tell me! What does that mean?
The demon. Child of Sinta. Child of...
Child of Sinta, what? What's happening?
Rav is dead. I'd assume that most of her enchantments died with her.
And?
And so... we're about to get very wet indeed.
Did you know?
No what?
All of that child of Sinta shit. Did you know?
Are you saying you believed that mad woman?
I don't know.
I mean, if it is indeed the truth, I can't imagine the turmoil you must be going through.
Wait. Does that mean she could still be somewhere in Athia?
I believe it could, yes.
Whatever. Whoever she is, she's still the monster who abandoned her baby.
Come along now, Frey. Chin up. How do I address you now, by the way? Is it your worship, your highness, dame?
Shut the fuck up.
That's my girl.
Hey, Cuff.
Are you all right?
Got a lot on my mind. Still can't stop thinking about what Prov said. None of this makes sense. My mother, who happens to be a powerful sorceress, left me by the side of the road in another dimension?
I can't pretend to understand the motives of the mad. I will say, there was plenty of trouble brewing between the Tantas at the time. They were already well along the road to ruin.
It's just so messed up.
Perhaps if we were to find her, she might help you understand it all.
No, fuck that. There is no way I want to meet her.
Understandable, I suppose. Anyway, at least we have an idea now of why the break doesn't affect you like it does everyone else.
But does that mean I'll eventually go crazy too?
Interesting question, and one that I'm sure will be answered in time.
Great. You mean the only way we find out is when I start losing my mind?
Precisely.
Well, that's comforting.
Did you have an alternative method in mind?
Look, just let me know if I start acting weird, okay?
With pleasure. Although your behavior does tend toward the eccentric most of the time. I do hope I'll be able to tell.
Very helpful, Cuff, very helpful.
I'm starting to feel like finding you in that shop was no coincidence.
You think higher powers were at work?
Well, I'm not one for fairy tales or religion or anything like that. But for some reason, I feel like I was destined to meet you, Cuff.
More new powers.
Yeah, from Prav this time.
Well, should we try them out?
Think fast! Ha!
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Huh. You're toast!
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago. Ugh, just being in this place makes me miserable.
If you seek answers, there may still be a way to find them.
How so?
Our friend Breakbob worked closely with Tantas once upon a time. He may hold the key to unlocking your past. There's still time to make it back to Sepal with the Ballo resin.
Yeah. Okay.
We must hurry if you want to save the old man and the others who've been ravaged by the break.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here and head back to Sepal.
Did you find something?
We're here!
That really was miraculously fast.
And what if I am a Tanta's daughter? How am I supposed to tell everybody?
Might I suggest that you don't? The people have turned against the Tantas. I'm not sure they'd be overjoyed to discover that you're part of the family.
Yeah, they don't exactly spread sunshine and cheer wherever they go, huh?
Sooner or later, you'll have a big decision to make, you know?
You mean whether or not I should kill my mother?
When the time comes, whatever you decide, I'll be there with you to do what needs to be done.
For now, let's go and see if we can get some answers out of dear old Bob. Hey, old man. How's it going?
Tip-top, young Frey. Tip-top.
Hang in there. I need you to fight through this.
The fight is yours now.
But...
I know. I know. You want to go back home, my child? Hmm? Push.
Not just Foosh. I have so many questions.
I see. You seem to have already found your way home.
You knew?
Wasn't sure until now. Your eyes. Protect Athia. Huh?
Fuck! Break Bob was my last shot at getting out of this place. Now I'm stuck in this insanity.
Apologies if my father's death has inconvenienced you.
That's not what I meant.
No? I have lost the father who I only was just reunited with. who I was hoping to spend more time with, who was all I had left. I'm sorry that's been so hard on you.
No, I didn't...
Didn't what? Think? No, your only concern is for yourself.
That's...
My people have lost so much. They can't just get out of this insanity. This is their home. My home. But don't let our grief and assured destruction get in the way of your self-pity.
Okay, that's fair.
Fair? You want to talk about fair? What's unfair is the only person capable of helping us is too self-absorbed to do so.
I've shed blood for this place.
Our people welcomed you. They were frightened. Rightfully so. But they still welcomed you.
They needed me.
What's wrong with that? People need each other. We help one another without complaint. It's the Athian way. Not that I should have expected you to understand that. After all, you're not one of us.
No. No, you know what? You are right. I didn't grow up here. I didn't have a community that supported me. I couldn't go and drink with my friends at the bar. I couldn't go outside and play with the kids. I couldn't walk on beautiful landscapes. I didn't have a mother or a father that wanted me or loved me. So no, I don't care what happens to Athia. If it's saved or if it burns, I don't give a shit because this place is not my home.
Just leave. Leave!
With fucking pleasure.
Could have gone a little easier on her.
Stay out of it.
Her father just...
Yes, I know what happened.
You need to pull yourself together.
Don't tell me what to do. I am sick of killing myself for everybody else. Why can't I just do what I want for once?
You are an Athia. You should want what they want.
Fuck no! I may have been born here, but I am a New Yorker through and through, asshole, and there is no place like home. I am not giving up. I am finding a way out of here. There's gotta be something in those archives.
Frey, please, if we could just take a moment.
No more moments. No more from you. Give me everything you got in the goddamn Tirana.
Still hell-bent on leaving, I see.
Yes. I'm not wanted here. Auden made that clear. My dear old mother made that very clear when she...
When she
banished me from Athia. Yeah. Your dear Tanta of love is my dear darling mother. The same woman who tossed me through Tirana the first fucking chance she got.
Makes sense.
What? Excuse me? I just told you I'm the living heir to her Tanta and you look at me like I've done the fucking dishes?
Well, you clearly don't think much of your lineage, so why should I? Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I'm sat here scrambling, trying to fix a cataclysm. So if you're not here to help, then good riddance to you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. People only give a shit when they want something from you.
Being an heir to a Tanta is an honor, not a curse. If you can't understand that already, there are plenty of books here that will teach you what it truly means. You'll have plenty of time to read them when we're all dead.
The guilt trip isn't working. I am done helping a world that doesn't want me here.
And there you have it. Sorry, if you came here looking for a way to get home, all your answers died with Robian. There's only one woman left in the world that might have something of use to you. Go and take your inquiries up with your mother. Junoon is that way, but Tanta's blessings go with you.
To Junoon, then?
Guess we don't have much choice. Joe is right. Cinta must know about the Tyrannas. I'll either make her send me back to New York, or one of us will kill the other. Whatever happens, this fucking saga will be over.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Why don't we go and visit Tanta Olas in Visoria first instead? We can end her madness and fortify ourselves with her power before facing your mother.
This is not a democracy. You don't get a vote. What are they doing?
If I had to guess, I'd say they're offering up prayers to the dead.
Doesn't look like praying's done much for Athia so far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking a little solace after all they've lost?
Yeah, guess you're right.
The people come here to pay their respects to Tanta Prav, the very one who died by your hand. Which of our beloved rulers will you kill next, I wonder? Olas? Cinta?
It's nothing to do with me anymore. I'm leaving for good this time.
Nothing to do with you. You murdered my mistress.
Look,
Take this. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. Tanta Sila said those words when she gave me that.
You trying to tell me something?
Your duty is not yet done, and it will follow you wherever you go. You would do well to remember that.
The noble councilwoman would seem to have something of a grudge against you. But not so much of a one that she can't be convinced to...
Didn't I tell you? This shit has nothing to do with me anymore.
I think you might have mentioned it, yes. Well, excuse me.
My.
No! You'll never defeat me, foolish child! I am the evil Tanta Cinta!
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You're the Tanta Slayer!
The savior of
Are you the
Athia!
Tanta Slayer?
You got the wrong girl.
No. The savior of Athia.
You do know it's bad to lie to children. You owe them an apology.
I'll add them to the list.
It's looking pretty long. Is there really no way of convincing you to go and face Tanta Olas first?
I said no.
Facing your mother will be hard, Frey. Harder than you can imagine. You should prepare as best you can. Olas's power would
Olas is their problem, not mine. Got it? Homer. Oh. Aren't I glad to see you? She just loves this stuff. Oh, nice. The new one's out today. Should grab one on the way home. I keep wondering how Alice was so sure at the end that the whole thing was a dream. What if Wonderland was the part that was real? Ah, my favorite kicks. As always, I could stare at you guys all day. Shit, never made it to the gym. Oh well, I'll go tomorrow. Hey.
Hey! Wow, you look like you were out late last night.
Wow, thank you. No, I just slept like shit. I had the weirdest...
Hey! Watch where you're going! Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I don't even know. I couldn't explain it if I tried.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Do you want to grab lunch? I'm headed to Hell's Kitchen for an interview.
Oh, nice. Where at?
Supports this new startup.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that, actually.
Yeah, they're looking for a graphic designer. They called me this morning. So, lunch?
I can't. Rain check. I've got to be at the Athia in an hour.
Fine, well, hit me up when you're done, okay?
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Thank you.
I hope her interview goes well. All right, let's roll.
Hey, Frey! Thanks for fixing that light switch the other day.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back. It's the least I can do.
Ah, thank you.
Where you headed, kiddo?
I'm going out to grab a coffee.
Nice. Have a good one.
You too. One Kanish. Here, keep the change. Jeez.
Yesterday, a pretzel. Today, a Knish. You are too kind, my dear.
It's the least I can do.
like totally go for an ice cream right now.
What are you guys plotting?
Huh?
Oh, shit. It's Frey. You two really need to start getting your act together. You know that.
We won't be causing any more trouble. We promise.
Let's go, Chrissy.
Be safe, girls.
Frey, hey! I'm so glad I ran into you.
Hey.
I'm wondering if you want to take up some extra shifts. The foster kids have really taken to you.
Wow. Yeah, great. They're great kids.
Wonderful. You are such a good role model for them. I have to run. Balette and Janesh got into some trouble last night.
Damn, really?
Hopefully they're going to release them into my custody, and then you'll talk to them for me?
Definitely.
Thanks, Frey. I'm going to email you your new hours.
For sure. Oh, shoot. I'm late. I gotta hurry.
Wow.
Huh? Am I seeing things?
I just love buying gifts for people.
Hey! I'm so sorry I'm late.
Hi, you beautiful. Oh, can you believe this weather, huh? Sitting outside in the middle of winter.
Global warming, it's...
Come on, darling, we're not saving the world today. Let's enjoy the moment, huh? Us being together. Oh, and it's almost your birthday, so I hope you like it.
Thanks.
I love our mother-daughter lunches.
Hello, and welcome to the Athia. I'm afraid the coffee here is not authentic and full of artificial sweeteners.
Wow. It's almost like you don't want us to drink here.
Yes, the owner is very duplicitous. Get out while you can.
I'm sorry. Excuse us.
This place is not what it seems. Wake up, Frey, before it's too late.
My goodness, how we ever got into this place. They need to vet their employees better, huh?
I never told him my name. Wait. Something's off. This... You left me. You abandoned me.
It had to be done. You must understand the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I was a baby. Left to fend for myself. You have no idea what I went through. I have no sympathy for a mother who tosses her baby away like it's garbage. I am the victim here.
Sadly, we are all victims. Robbed of a life together, a life that would have taught you how to care for others.
It's overrated. I learned something that's far more important, and that's to look out for numero uno. This whole thing is a lie. And there's only one person capable of creating a false reality. Isn't that right, Olas? All right. Cut the bullshit and let me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
You created this, so I'll say it again. Cut the bullshit and let me the fuck out of here.
I will not accept the same fate as my sisters.
Frey! Finally!
Where the fuck have you been?
I will explain later. First, let's find a way out of this mad woman's nightmare.
she gone?
No, I can still feel her presence. We just can't see her. Be careful, Frey.
I'll try, but we need to get the fuck out of this shithole.
What's with the lamp? This isn't from the New York I know.
If anything seems out of place, it's probably a hint at what's behind the illusion.
We got this!
The lamp seems to be able to pull the monsters out of thin air.
Shit, then we better hurry up and break it. Okay.
Ignore the goons. Focus on the lamp.
Yeah. Huh. You're gonna love this! Yup. Yeah. Whoa! They all disappeared when I broke the lamp.
It must have been amplifying her illusory powers somehow.
Alright, point me to the exit. I just want out of this illusion.
Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple. This is Olas's world. We have no choice but to play by her rules. Just keep moving for now. Work it out as we go along.
Copy that. Got you on your toes now. Nope, not working. Ugh. Cool. This ought to be good. Got him.
Look at that! The barrier's down.
Must have been connected to the lamp somehow.
Olas caused you to be swallowed by Frey. Trapped you in her world of illusion. I tried to get through to you, but I couldn't seem to reach you directly.
So it was you sending me all those weird messages. Ah! Ah! Shit! How do we get out of here?
Smash the lamp. That should weaken Olas's influence.
Ah! There's so many of them.
Don't waste time fighting them all.
Ha! Ha! Boundaries. Too close. Damn. Aha!
Motherfucker! You might want to think about clearing out those nuisances above you first. See if you can find a way out there.
All right! My ace in the hole! You're gonna love this! Like I'm doing shit to this lamp.
I'm not sure how exactly, but I think the monsters are protecting it.
So we need to get rid of them first? Great, got it.
Give that lamp what for?
This'll do it. How'd you like this?
Something's not right. Quickly, Frey! Destroy the lantern!
Stop hurting it, Frey!
Olivia? No. It can't be. You're not real. Ah! Ah!
Why didn't you save me?
No! I tried, but...
Snap out of it, Frey. Olivia died, remember?
Another barrier?
Looks like Olas's handiwork. Those ones seem to be moving quite quickly.
Yeah, but let's not forget it. This city is my turf. We're the ones with the advantage here. Come on!
Focus on the enemy first.
That's not doing much. Worth a shot. Prof says hey. Bullseye. Close call.
Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected.
That's it. There.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Yep. For my next trick. Did you hear something?
I believe it came from near the cafe.
Maybe the alley? I've been here before, in more ways than one.
Memory of the good old days in New York?
Something like that. Call it deja vu. Except this time, I can fight back. This one looks stronger than the others.
Then you'll just have to show it we're not to be messed with.
Exactly what I was thinking. I am on a roll right now. Yup. Think fast. Let it fly! about this? Can you just not? Enjoy. Wait for it. Okay. Back in the game. Ooh. Okay. Let's get back in this. Nope, not working. Die! How'd you like this? Got a present for ya. Take that. Second win. Just gonna leave that there. Let's settle this shit. Tippy toes. We got this. That was close. You're gonna love it.
Now or never!
Come and meet the guys.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Why are you doing this?
Stop this! Please!
Olas is trying to use your guilt against you. Don't let her get inside your head.
Imagine if I had magic before.
Keen to revisit the past?
No, not exactly. I was just thinking, that's all. Hindsight's a beautiful thing.
Won't you stay with me? Please, Frey!
Olas, I will not let you fuck with me. Let me out of this place!
Go ahead, jump.
you would be better off. Isn't that what you believe? I can see it so clearly in your mind you feel you lack purpose. A place in the world. I mean, who would miss you? Who cares? If you live or die.
I care.
They will let you down. They always do in the end, just as you have let others down. Auden, Johidi, people of Sepal, and Homer. Better if you die here. Now. No one will ever even have to know.
Don't listen, Frey. I care. I'm with you.
No. No. No, this is another one of your mind games. Isn't that right, Olas? What's the matter? Too scared to face me yourself?
Shit.
Olas is trying to keep you here. If you die here, you'll be trapped forever.
Great. Look. If it looks like she's getting to me again...
I'll be here to make you see sense, don't worry.
Succumb!
Just being used, Frey. Why can't you see? Both Scylla and Ra died by your hand, but I have no intention of killing you. I just want you to sleep.
There it is!
What do you gain by saving Athia? The others, they use it for their own ends.
What's that weird light?
Something nasty, I'm sure. Be careful.
Ready for this?
Take a moment to focus.
Oh, that gotta hurt. Great! It's invisible. Just what I needed.
If you don't stop whining, you'll never hear it coming.
This is not how I go down.
Don't let it force you to an unfavorable position.
Whoa!
Incoming! To the left!
Rest, Frey. Rest.
You can't make me! Enjoy!
I see your weariness. Burden you bear. There is no need to suffer. Let
On your right!
Yep.
Escaping this reality is beyond your means.
All right. Yep. There. Ready for some punishment? You're gonna love this.
To the left!
How can you see when you have been blinded?
Don't go any closer. She'll try to get inside your head.
specialty, Frey. I feel faint.
Stay with me, Frey.
This'll do it. Okay.
Oh, in front of you.
Frey, have you begun to fear my power?
Damn it!
Ignore her. We can do this. On your right!
Shit. I'm getting sleepy.
Sleep, and you'll never open your eyes again. It's defenseless. Now's our chance.
You're mine! You're toast!
To the left!
I'm not gonna let you feed me your bullshit!
The truth is a double-edged sword.
Woo! Boundaries!
In front of you!
There you are.
Get in there!
To the left!
Embrace the flames!
On your right!
Just give in.
How'd you like Okay, here we go.
My faithful servant.
Guess you weren't such hot shit after all.
I thought its death would free us from this illusion, but nothing's changed.
Wait, you're not saying we're stuck here forever?
If I teach you one thing, Frey,
huh?
It will be that nothing but despair awaits you.
What the? That thing's supposed to be dead! Now I can't hear anything!
Really? What about now?
Cov? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Handy. Oh, okay, my hearing's back.
When this dream comes crashing down, you will be buried with it.
You look stronger than before. Keep your eyes open.
Got you on your toes now. My ace in the hole.
It gets worse the longer you're in it.
I can't see anything!
Just calm down. It can't last forever. Well, can you see yet?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My magic's gone weird.
Try a different spell.
Okay, magic's back to normal.
Glad to hear it.
Where's the
Their
shot?
quantity's no match for our quality, wouldn't you say?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, this. Hated the tongue. Here we go again.
Get back.
Shit!
Is all right?
Just peachy. And stay there. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Frey, are you with me?
Yeah. Good night. I can't. Gotcha. I am not giving up. We got this. Fuck! I'm blind again.
You'll just have to rely on your ears.
What do you think I am, a bat?
No waste for all.
Oh, fuck.
Frey, hang in there.
Right in the sweet spot. You're gonna love this. Thanks for coming, but this party's over.
Exit at stage left.
Take them. Bullseye! How about this?
Focus on the ground.
This ought to be good. Oh.
Get that force field again, Frey.
I noticed. Stay away, right?
Precisely.
Sleep tight, dear child.
For my next trick. Okay. Go get him. Yup. Need an assist.
My word, it's getting a bit crowded in here.
Not for long. There it is.
Ugh.
Are you alright?
What the hell was that?
Tanta Olas used her abilities to penetrate your psyche. She exploited your deepest desires. But it's over now.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is reality.
Okay, and where in reality are we exactly?
Well, by the looks of it, Visoria. Olas's realm.
Is that her castle?
I believe so. Anyway, what next?
We're going after her. Hey, Cuff. This place isn't much to look at, huh?
The entire realm is usually under the sway of Olas's powers. Not much need for decoration when you can make it appear however you please.
Well, whatever fake shit she conjures up this time, she's still going down. It's weird. There was a part of Tanta Olas that seemed, I don't know, sane? Lucid.
I don't see how. The corruption has been wearing away at the Tantas' minds for years now.
Yeah, just all that stuff about sacrifices and victims. You think there was any truth behind it?
She's broken inside. She was playing with your emotions. She would have said anything to keep you under her spell.
I guess. So what happens after?
After what?
Say I kill all the Tantas, then what?
Their mad rule is over. You win.
Okay, great, but what happens then? To Athia, I mean.
Why does that matter?
Well, look around you. The place is screwed. It's not like, poof, all better. The break stays even when the Tantas die. It just stops getting worse.
What's the matter? Still disoriented from the illusion?
No, I was just thinking.
Do tell.
Well, you were right about doing this before we go after Cinta.
Say that again.
Why?
Oh, just something about you were right.
Shut up. By the way, you said I was swallowed by the break, right? I can't help worrying about everybody back in Sepal.
Yes, their welfare is something of a concern. And the best way to help them is to stop Olas before the break engulfs the city entirely.
Yeah, I get it. Come on. I do not want to get out of bed.
Well, you have to. So there.
Don't worry, this will be quick.
I do hope so. Beyond the door, she was greeted by the most miraculous sight.
Somewhere to lie the fuck down.
Oh, is that? Look, over there.
All right. I'm going already. All right, let's move.
Yes, we've a long way to go yet.
Ugh, mood killer.
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh?
Another gate.
And quite possibly another ne'er-do-well lying in wait. Keep your wits about you. Indeed.
This'll do it. Got you on your toes now.
Yup. Get in there. Nope, not working.
Try this for size. Let's settle this shit. How about this? Come on.
Now or never.
This ought to be good. Whoa.
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
All right. How'd you like this?
Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected.
All right, let's move.
Well, aren't we determined?
How far now?
Getting closer.
Hold tight. It's getting bad in here.
I really don't think I can hold any tighter.
All right, who builds a castle at the bottom of a hole?
It is rather a unique look, isn't it?
Huh?
This seems like a good place to take a rest, don't you think?
Well, look who's starting to understand where humans can and can't sleep.
Rather a niche skill, I'd imagine. But thank you. Break time's over. Let's get moving.
Says even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
Oh my god, that was insane.
Just try not to fall.
Looks like everybody showed up.
Might as well make the most of the opportunity.
Do I have to?
Get out of the way.
Yeah. That's not doing much. Thoughts?
Not bad. For you.
Another Partha.
A common find, apparently.
Guess it's my lucky day. Yeah.
stay in it.
What happens to you when all this is over?
Can't say with any certainty. But let's not worry about me for now. We have places to be.
Copy that. Is that who we have to convince to let us in?
Looks like it.
Holy crap. Oh, not again! I'm not even scratching this thing.
Calm down and focus on the enemies around it first.
Yeah, I remember how it's done. Thank you very much. Oh, great. A welcoming committee.
All very funny until someone gets hurt.
Well, that wasn't much fun.
Right side, the way is clear.
True. Shall we? Looks like it's just me and you, tough guy.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh, yeah, no, this is just a regular library.
Not entirely surprising for the home of the Tanta of Wisdom.
Shame we don't see eye to eye. Wouldn't mind spending some quality time here. No way. So this is what Sepal looked like back in the day? Ugh. Ah! Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Think we could get something for this?
Yes, if we can find someone in Sepal who happens to be putting together an art collection.
Nope, not working.
Nice work! Now smash that lantern!
I would not have liked this place.
I think deterring criminals was probably one of the things they had in mind when they built it.
So, Visoria's always just been a bunch of fields, huh?
Yes. I suppose it has been less noticeably changed by the break than the other realms.
Another lamp. And it's a biggie.
I would imagine that whatever illusion it's generated affects the entire castle.
Well, that explains the bouncer.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Having her illusions shattered can't be doing her lass much good. We should find her before she regains her composure.
Hello? I'm here. I'm done playing games. Face me.
Curious.
Hello? She's dead?
Oh. Which means we don't have to fight her. Lucky us.
What kind of a sick joke is this?
Perhaps the strain of maintaining all those illusions wore her out.
Let's go. You know the drill. Hey, what are you doing? Cinta's waiting. Can you just quit messing around and do the thing, Cuff?
Sorry, Frey. But this is where we part ways.
I think I get it now.
You done me?
That's what the Tantas were talking about.
Oh, I want you to say it, please. Say it.
They weren't talking about me at all.
Say it. Say it.
It's you. You're the demon.
Finally! The Tantas weren't afraid of you, Frey. It was what you carried inside. It was me! Thank you so much for your help, returning me to my former glory, helping me to defeat my captors, and allowing me to fulfill my destiny.
Destiny?
Revenge. Payback for an unforgivable crime. Do you really think the Reddick would just crawl away and die after what the Tantas did to them. I am their last and loudest laugh. The end game. The end of the Tantas. The end of Athia. The end of you. Now, if you would be so good as to die so I can get on with the havoc wreaking, what have you. I've 21 years behind schedule.
Shit! My powers! They're gone!
Your powers! They were never yours. Without me, you are nothing.
Shit! Shit!
Why me, ungrateful, selfish child? You think a few days of noble deeds make you a hero? Or did you think we were actually becoming best buds? Trust issues, even more nauseatingly consuming.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, this is fun, but I think it's time I did what you couldn't, and finally put you out of your misery.
I've got to get out of here!
Run from the law, run from responsibility, run from myself. You have no idea how insufferable it's been waiting for this day. Have you ever listened to yourself? Just give up, Frey. Nowhere to run, nowhere to... Well, it's been fun, Frey. By all things must come to an end. Oh, isn't this touching? A mother tries to save her child.
Mother?
Sorry to cut this reunion short. Me, Frey.
Cinta?
Arise, daughter of Cinta.
What? What the hell? Huh. Where am I?
This is Fargana, the wellspring.
The resting place for the knowledge and history of Athia and the souls of Tantas long since gone. It's time you learned the truth.
After all, that is why Sinta brought you here.
Truth. What truth?
Long ago, we Athians went to war with the Redig, inhabitants of a land not so far from our own. The war was won, but it was a hollow victory.
Guess she means the whole purge of the Redig thing. And Cuff had something to do with that.
The scars left by the war were deep and many. Resources began to dwindle. Though I tried to enact new laws to limit the damage, I could not stem the tide.
So, Athia won the war, but was still screwed.
Each of us believed the problem should be solved differently. Though we knew one another as we knew ourselves, a rift grew between us. I searched desperately for a way to bridge the growing gap.
They couldn't get along even after all of that. Kinda sucks.
We were so distracted by our infighting that we were blind to the Redig's final act of war.
They sent an unspeakable evil, a creature of untold power, utterly devoid of mercy.
Cisurus! With great effort, we contained its wickedness. This battle won, soon another began.
The demon lived on, inside each of us, taunting us, driving us mad. Desperate to diffuse its strength, we resolved to distance ourselves from one another.
Our sanity lost, we were no longer our people's protectors. Instead, we were a threat.
It's my fault he's free. What have I done?
All will be well. Do you remember those words, daughter of Sinta?
All will be well. You were able to stop us before Athia was completely destroyed.
You have nothing to lament. We are so grateful for all that you have done.
The demon poisoned our minds, and the land in turn. Cisurus will not rest until all Athia is laid waste.
And now it returns with a new target, Sipar, the last bastion of Athia's humanity and hope.
It falls to you to protect our people. No other remains who can answer the call.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't have any powers. They were his all along. I actually believed I was a hero for a second there. You know, that I could finally fight back. But no.
Once again, I try to do the right thing, and the rug gets pulled right from under me. I thought maybe things could be different here. But look at me. I'm nothing. I'm not your last hope. I'm nobody.
You are blind to the power you carry within.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come, child. There is still more to learn.
Perhaps, having learned it, you will recognize your worth.
Even in my darkest hour, Alfrey, you were always in my heart. 21 long years. It is time you learned the truth of the fall of Athia. The truth of your birth. The truth of your power. And of the choice that awaits you.
Huh, is this Janoon Castle? Or am I still in Svergana? What the hell?
It is true, Rubian. I am with child.
Oh, Tantas, Cinta. That's wonderful news.
I knew you would share my excitement. Unfortunately, there are many who will perceive this blessing as a failure on my part.
The child is always a blessing, Tantas. Children are the hope that binds worlds together. My body has brought me more joy than I could ever have imagined.
Thank you, old friend. I have decided on a name, you know. Alfred. It means hope. And that is what she will be. A guiding light for all Athia. A hope born of two worlds, that she might bring our world together.
May it be as you say, Tantas. May your child be the herald of a golden age.
She was happy. She wanted me. Is this what really happened?
All right, show me the way.
Tantas busy. Stop bothering her this instant.
Enough, Janesh. Come,
my dear. Say hello if you like.
Hello there. I'm looking forward to meeting you.
And you will, soon enough. You play nicely with my little one, won't you?
Of course. I can't wait.
Aw, Auden was a cutie. It's weird seeing Athia so peaceful.
New York, a great city in a world far from our own. And yet a moment away thanks to the power of the Tirana. Can the father of your child truly be from such a place?
It was remarkable, Robia, and quite unlike Athia. Dazzling lights at every turn, and so many people. Such chaos, and yet such beauty.
I've never seen such inventions. Incredible.
Daddy, this is so yummy.
That, my dear Auden, is a Knish. My time away has only strengthened my conviction. Athia must embrace the new. We must evolve. Only then can we grow stronger. This age of petty warfare must be put behind us once and for all. I have seen what can be achieved in such a world. And my child shall bring that world about. She shall be our hope.
So Cinta got to New York the same way I got to Athia, and met my dad there. Who the hell was he?
Can you hear it, Alfrey? Your father introduced me to this song. And I learned it, so I might sing it to you one day. So many beautiful sights and sounds await you when you enter this world. And one day, you shall know your father. A hero in every sense of the word. I'm sorry, Al. You deserve to know about your daughter. Our darling, precious Alfrey. I can hardly wait for you to meet her.
Al. My dad's name was Al. Wait, she didn't name me after him. What's this? I feel kind of warm inside.
Alfrey, my beloved, my hope. There is great power in you. All you need to do is look within.
Within me? But how the...
I had never been so happy as when I carried you within me. So full of hope. Would that those days could have lasted forever.
This is Visoria, right? What's Cinta gonna show me next?
What is that? Golden demon?
Is it the Redding? Have they returned? Run! Save yourselves! No!
Susurrus? It cannot be.
We must evacuate as many as we can. At once.
I will draw its attention.
Understood. I will lead the people to safety.
The wounds of war have barely healed. They shall not be reopened.
Tell your Redding masters, demon. They may strike at Athia 1,000 times over. We will remain unbending to the last. You shall sully Visoria no longer.
Those poor people.
Susurrus. The demon the first hunter brought to heal. But how? How did it escape its bonds?
All we can be certain of is that it will unleash utter carnage. We must imprison it once more without delay.
I fear a long and bloody battle lies ahead. Your child may not escape our struggle unharmed.
I will stop at nothing to protect my child. Nor will I permit harm to befall my people.
Cinta, allow me to speak not as a Tanta, but as one individual to another. I am happy for you. Truly, I am, so please, promise.
Fear not, Olas. I will not throw my life away without good reason. I have a child to think of.
Wow. She really cared about me.
I fear Susurrus will lay waste to this place too.
Whatever may befall this place, the power of your lanterns will ensure that the children can continue their studies. We may flee, but wherever we go, I know you will not allow the flame of Athia's future to be extinguished.
Tanta Olas, what are you going to teach us today?
I am afraid lessons are cancelled for now. You must do as your teachers instruct and prepare to evacuate.
All right. But promise you'll teach us lots and lots of things next time.
You can count on it. After all, the future of Athia is in your hands. It is you who will keep our hopes alive.
Guess Olas had her own ideas about how to protect Athia.
The Tantas were good people before Susurrus ruined everything.
Not yet, Tantas! I have your destiny!
What are you doing? What am I seeing?
The moment we sealed the demon away, we hoped that by dividing the demon's malice among the four of us, he might be contained. Alas, it was not to be. Alfrey, you are the daughter of a Tanta. You have the power of a Tanta. You need only unlock it. Show us your power, Alfred. Prove your worth. Earn your birthright. Ha!
This ought to be good. Yup. Pretty and functional. Come on. This light.
I told you, the power was within you all along.
I can feel it.
His power split between the four bracelets. The creature was kept in check. For a while, at least. Thanks to you, I found the strength to fight him for longer than any of the others.
Okay, now we're in. I have a wallet. All right, what's next? Guess that's where I'm headed. All right, let's see what you've got to show me.
binds we placed upon Susurrus appear to hold. But that is not why I wish to consult with you. I would speak to you of the child you choose to bear. A child, lest we forget, fathered by one from another world. Sinta, we have a duty. You, of all people, should know.
Our duty is to the people, and my child will serve the people. Inspire them, give them hope. Athia must move forward, and thanks to her, it shall.
I don't think anybody's ever had that much faith in me.
How are we to rebuild Bellet? To restore the peace that Athia once enjoyed?
With our current methods, perhaps, but it will not be easy.
An admirably pragmatic response. I wish Sinta were half so level-headed. She dreams of other worlds and the knowledge they might offer us. A reckless vision that would put Athia at risk. The idea is compelling, of course. But the burden of duty prevents me from indulging such fantasies.
Tante Prague, if I may. Perhaps there is a time for such fantasies. You have more than earned the trust of your people. It was you who saved us when the Reddit invaded our lands. If you should seek to trust our fate to another world, we shall not doubt you, nor the future you fight for.
Wise words, as always, Bellet. You are credit to the realm.
There is no higher honor than knowing my counsel might be of service to you.
People really loved the Tantas. Guess that's why they couldn't believe it when they lost their minds. They must have hoped they'd come back to their senses no matter how crazy they went.
Sinta, it is clear that you mean to bear this child and raise it as your own. We accept this, but there are conditions. Your heir will inherit your powers, but she cannot be suffered to use them.
Indeed. Who knows what one so young might do with gifts they could not adequately control.
Then let her powers be suppressed until such time as she might need them. But if ever such a day should come,
then use of them she shall have. Let it be so.
Very well. May this child possess indomitable strength, that they might face down any danger.
May this child possess unfailing judgment, that they might see things fairly and truly.
May this child thirst for knowledge and have the wisdom to use it well.
And last, but far from least, may this child know love. May she be cherished and adored.
I was born with these powers. I had them all along. Another one!
Fight, Alfrey. Find the strength within. Remember who you truly are. Remember what sleeps within you, Alfred.
This'll be a doozy. Okay. Need an assist. Time's perfection. How about this? My ace in the hole. Yeah. Another Tantas power.
Indeed, no mere demon could grant such a gift. Your power was awakened on the day when you came home to us at last.
I don't know what to say.
It was we who sealed Susurrus away in the bracelets, and we who locked our power away within you.
Back in Sila's domain, huh? Alright, let's see what happened next.
Susurrus assaults us even now. He claws ceaselessly at our minds from within. And yet you resist him still. You are stronger than any of us.
Any strength I have is the gift of the child within me.
Whatever it may be, you will surely outlast me. I fear I have but a few days left. When I finally succumb, the corruption will engulf not just Praenost, but Junoon as well. And I had so wanted to meet the one who sleeps inside you. I beg of you, Santa. See that my people come to no harm.
Please, Sila, do not say such things. We all must keep fighting.
So that's how it started. He was eating away at them.
The painting of the Purge is finally complete. Where would you like us to hang it?
At the head of the corridor that leads from the throne room.
Tantas, Sila, is that really...
It is as much a part of our history as any other. Our children must know the true cost of war. The pain, the sacrifice.
But Tantas, Sila...
Do you recall the tapestry I once gave you? And what I told you on that day?
Yes, of course. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. I have carried those words with me ever since.
As you should. You will soon be made General, Darks. And with greater power will come greater sacrifice. There may come a time when your duty will demand much of you. Remember those words. And let them give you strength.
That's why the painting was there. Seems like a Sila thing to do, all right. Yeah!
The painting of the Purge is finally complete.
At the head of the
For my next trick. Woo! Worth a shot. How'd you like this? You're gonna love this! Think fast. You're gonna love this! Woo! Enjoy! Yeah!
Tantas, please!
To exhibit weakness is a crime. A crime punishable by death. Proceed! Yes, Tantas! Ha! The pitiful die just as they live. And the rest! The weak must be purged, that the strong might live.
Someone! Help! No!
Holy shit. She completely changed. That was the Scylla who attacked Paul. How much blood is on Cuff's hands? Here we go again. Judgment time!
Believe in yourself, Alfred. Trust in your powers.
Yeah! Boundaries! Huh! Huh! Ha! Try this for size.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. This ought to be good. Sweet. Come on. Wait for it. Yeah. Nope, not working. Cinta, I finally feel it. This power, it feels right. It is mine.
Precisely. You are my blood, Alfrey. You are one of us. Our power is yours, and it shall bind us. Always.
Always. But why did she leave me behind then? If Cinta loved me so much, why did she let me go? Let's do this.
Even imprisoned in the bracelets we created, the demon continued to spread its corruption and to poison our minds. But you were my rock, my everything. I resisted, and at last you were born. Alas, the corruption finally crept into Junoon not long afterward. The end beckoned.
Where am I now? This looks like Junoon.
Help! Someone, please!
Please! Please stop my baby!
They're turning into monsters!
Everyone, this way! Through the Tirana, quickly!
Can't believe what the break did to this place. Fuck! So many innocent people.
But where are you going, Mummy?
I have to go to Preynost, Odi. I'm sorry, I can't come with you.
Your mother is going to help people. She's a hero.
I know, but
I know. I'm going to miss you too. Just remember that I love you.
and I love you. I made something for you and Daddy.
What's this? A bookmark?
Oh, Audie, it's beautiful. What a lovely picture.
That's the three of us. Together. Forever.
Wow, Auden's always been a sweetheart.
Tantas, please help us!
Hurry! Through the Tirana!
Tantas, I must ask that you see Auden to safety.
Are you going somewhere, Robian?
I mean to travel across Athia and find a way to rid us of the corruption.
Very well. I fear I can do little to aid you in my current state, but I will pray for your success.
And I will not rest until I have succeeded.
Daddy, aren't you coming with me?
Not right away, Audie. But I'll be back before you know it. I promise.
No, don't leave me, Daddy. Daddy, please.
Come now, Auden. You must step through the Tirana. You will be safe there, and your father will be fine, I am sure.
This is so hard to watch.
I do not have long left. Soon I will be the last to turn. Just a few more to save and then... I must do one last thing.
No. Senta. Oh, that sucked! This This building used to be here? What happened to it? This place. It feels so familiar. A crib. Could this be... No. Alice in Wonderland. What's this doing here? Hold on, this was in fake New York. Wonder who it's for.
Alfred,
This is the room where you were born. The room where we would have spent so many happy hours together.
Why did you abandon me?
I was already carrying you when we contained the demon. As its curse took hold, I feared I would lose my mind entirely. I could not risk your coming to harm by my hand. And so, I sent you away. How I would have loved to hold you, to sing to you, to stay with you forever. But you had to be protected. From the demon, from me. I had no choice. And I sent you away just in time. I soon became something else. Something unspeakable. There is no more to tell. I never thought I'd see you again. You must hate me for what I did.
Well, yeah. But I guess you did what you thought was best.
As a mother, I wish more than anything you did not have to face the battle ahead. As a Tanta, I cannot help but pray you will choose to fight for Athia. But only you can make that choice. Alfrey, we have shown you the past that you might better understand the present. Susurrus means to destroy Sepal, and Athia with it. This will be your last and hardest battle. And your last and hardest choice. It is not to be made lightly. Have you made your decision? This is your choice. So be it. Goodbye, Alfrey. I will always love you.
Where do we go now?
I can't just let go of what he did. It's time to do the right thing. It's time to use my powers. For Athia.
And you shall. You are a Tanta. The power lies within you. And you will have your mother by your side.
Sorry, Homer. All right. Let's do this.
Let us bring things to an end at last. People of support, miserable creatures of earth, your time has come!
We have to help them. I'll clean up down here. You keep that bastard busy. Hang in there, everyone.
Please! You have to protect us!
Yeah. Nope, not working. Oh, come on, boys, we got this. There.
Boundaries. Ha!
Yup.
Oh, damn!
Try this for size.
Huh? Yeah.
Yup.
Worth a shot.
You're safe now.
Thank you.
I think that's all of them.
Wait! Come on! Bloody well, hurry up!
Come on, love. Count me.
Is that everybody?
Wasn't sure you'd be back.
Me neither.
Took you long enough.
I came as fast as I could.
No. To figure out that Athia is your home.
Thanks. Auden! Frey! Are you okay?
Yes, considering. The break from Visoria finally stopped and then something much worse appeared.
I know.
Calm down, everyone! Calm down!
Please, please, you all be safe in here!
Safe! Councilman, we are huddled in the archives! There's nowhere safe left!
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Do not lose hope!
Hello!
I'm not gonna let this demon take more than he already has. Hey! Hey! Everybody! Everybody listen up! There's a demon coming! And no, it's not me. Okay? I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna put an end to this madness, but I need you to promise me something. I need you to rebuild. I need you to restore peace to Athia. It's what the Tantas would have wanted. Just try and survive through this, okay? You're Athians. Stay in the archives. You'll be safe here.
Luck be with you, bold hero! I can do little more than offer up a song, but there are those who tell me that the power of my humble craft brings courage in these desperate times. And so, I shall play on, for as long as I am able.
Frey, you may leave things here in our hands. This entryway and the people within will be safe as long as I remain standing. And as long as we have music to lift our spirits. Please, do all that you can.
I'm so sorry, Frey. I put so much pressure on you I shouldn't have.
Don't be stupid.
I hurt you.
Yeah, and I might have deserved that.
No, you didn't. It's so hard not being able to do anything myself.
Sorry, I just don't know how to say the right thing sometimes. And I've never had an Auden in my life before.
Oh, Frey.
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
I'm sorry too.
I'll save the city. You'll see.
Frey, please, promise me you'll come back from this in one piece.
We'll be safe in here.
Is everyone going to die?
We'll be fine. Frey will save the day. You'll see.
Here. Don't forget, this is where you belong now. These are your people.
A moment.
You go to face a demon. You will have need of this. I had thought you the people's only hope.
Ah, stop it. You're making me blush.
But no. I see the truth now. We cannot place our hope in the hands of others. We must begin to make efforts on our own behalf.
Damn right. Let me know how you get on with that. Be good not to have to help you guys out all the time.
We will keep our promise to you, but you too must survive.
I am teaching them another rhyme. The wisdom you have given me will help to fill these children's bellies one day. I'm sure of it. So please, you must make sure that you live to see it.
I'm going to do what you asked us. I'm going to make sure we survive. I have to do everything I can for these children. And there are things you have to do too, right? Good luck. And stay safe.
Finished saying goodbye to your little friends, Frey.
The fragments protect the vulnerability at its center.
Disperse them and strike at its heart.
Cinta will help you. Fight as one.
On it.
Will annihilate you both.
Time to end this. Need to get these fucking birds out of the way. Cinta, you're up! many are there?
bloodline of the Tantas ends here!
Fuck you, Huff. You're not getting away with this. Now we end this. Together.
Always be cruel. Mighty will rule, and the weak will perish. You can't protect your child from me. Then you can't now!
No! You can't die. Not yet. Not now. I have so much to say. I have so many questions. No. No, please. Please don't go. I don't need your powers. I need you. Please don't die.
Thank you, Alfred. I am so lucky to have you. And I will always be with you. Beloved.
Your protector has fallen. So, how do you fancy your chances on your own? You gonna put up a fight?
I warned you to be careful what you wish for.
Who do you think you are?
I'm Tanta Frey, daughter of Sinta, protector of Athia. And I'm here to fuck you up!
How? How is the power of the four Tantas?
Correction, the 5. lying sack of shit!
I never lied. Not once. I stand by what I say. Without me, you are nothing. All I ever did was tell you what you wanted to hear.
Okay, so you're a gaslighting sack of shit. And don't act like you did me any favors. Without me, you'd still be collecting dust in a pawn shop. You needed me. Yup. Woo. Okay. Yup. Oh, damn. Ha-ha. My ace in the hole. This'll do it. Brace there. His heart.
My friends here.
Yeah. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Not today.
Eyes, do my bidding.
Bullseye. Enjoy. Okay. Ready to wreck. This ought to be good. Nowhere to run. No point firing at him blindly. You gotta hit him where it hurts. Yeah. Damn. Bring it! Right on the money.
It's already ready. Why do you continue to seize?
Open up! Lend me your power!
You would never have come this far without me.
You'd have been pretty screwed without my help, too. Okay.
This'll be a doozy. All right.
This isn't the Tantas are dead, and you're next.
Worth a shot. Boundaries.
Be obliterated.
Might want to run. Right in the sweet spot. Whoa. Can't we just...
Vengeance will be mine. You'll pay for this, Frey!
I will be the one who pays the power. Sorry. I'm not letting you break the fall. I get that a lot. Not many people see my... No. My anger and resentment. But I see yours. You are pissed at the Tantas. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. Innocent people have to die.
I was given duty. Duties are meant to be performed.
I am so tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions. This ought to be good. We got this! Ugh. After you. Huh. Open up! Let's settle this shit. Yup. Ah! My ace is right in the sweet spot. Damn. Ah. Yeah.
Lost mankind in Athia comes to an end.
Not a moment too soon. Okay.
You think justice will be served by your defeating me?
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given life that Athia might burn her people, oppressed Tantas. All must die!
This'll do it. You're gonna love this! Ha! Okay. Lend me your power! Yeah! Whoa!
You're the righteous one here. How many of you killed? Huh?
Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you. This should do the trick. That's it. Yup.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning! Hyah! Woo! Woo! Boundaries! Ugh! Ha! Right on the money! You're gonna love this! Hyah! Come on. Okay. Okay. How about this? Okay. Huh. You're gonna love this! Ha! Oh! Ooh! Oh, come on! Fine!
Why? Why do you still stand?
Because people are counting on me. Can you feel it, Cuff? The beginning of the end?
See who's the last one standing.
Try this for size. Huh. Huh. Oh, this. Open up! Why do you insist on tearing everything to pieces?
It is life's purpose.
But is it what you really want? Worth a shot. Yup. Oh, yeah! Seeing double? Smoking! There. Yup. Zippy toes. That's it. Enjoy. How'd you like this? Cuff, I don't get why you...
You will never get me, Frey. How could you? You purposeless, meaningless wretch.
You're right. I probably wouldn't. But one thing I do get is you're not alone. Even when you think you are.
Spare me.
Don't leave.
There's no need. But it's time to say goodbye. No.
You're not going anywhere. And neither am I.
Yes. Frey, can you hear me?
She's getting up.
Please wake up. Frey. Frey!
Get up, girl. What are you doing lying there?
Thank you, Frey. Thank you.
Careful.
What happened?
Tantas' blessings. You did it. Really?
No, really. Ow.
Hey, Homer. Sorry, it's been a while. I know. You miss me? Nah, I bet you got a full belly and a big old smile on your face right about now. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know, important stuff. Holding court, slaying demons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Like, actually, I'm kind of a big deal now. Everybody needs me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the whole hero thing, but look, just tell Judge Bird I took her advice, okay? I'm finally using my gifts to help others. Tell her, thanks for the almost birthday present. Kinda wanted to be there to say it myself, but it's probably better coming from you, girl. It's been a pretty good day, you know? Wish they could all be this good. But you and I both know that's not how it goes. Listen, you ever get lonely, you just remember that you are not alone. Even if you find yourself with nowhere to turn and no clue where to go or what to do next, you can't give up hope. You might think there's nothing left to live for, that nobody cares. But the truth is, you matter, even when you can't see it. Granted, you might fuck up along the way, but you'll find your way home in the end. I promise, I did. And look at me now, huh? Tanta Frey. Daughter of Sinta. Protector of Athia. Come back for you. I promise. Just look out for me, okay? See you on Athia.
Frey, Sepul is thriving now that you clear the break.
But it's still out there, in all the realms. And I don't have a clue how to get rid of it. Wish I could figure it out.
I'll continue to study my father's notes on reversing the break. Maybe between the two of us we'll find a way.
You know, if there was someone who would have known, it was Bob.
Indeed. You know, the council would welcome you as a member. We're alive and prospering because of you.
Look, okay. Don't think I did all of this just for Athia. Newsflash, I'm not that altruistic.
Uh-huh.
Look, the council gig, it's not for me. But I can think of someone who'd be pretty good at it.
Who?
You! Dumbass! You're the glue that holds this whole place together. You step up, you look after the injured, you inspire people. I couldn't think of anyone else better for the job.
There you are, Auden. Johidi's been looking for you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Would you look at that? You're needed.
All right, see you later.
Say hi to Joe for me. And now the real work begins. Damn. That is a lot of land for just one girl to cover. But it's a good thing I'm not doing it on my own. Isn't that right, Cuff?
It's fair, Brace.
All right. Where do I start?
What exactly are we starting? Are you planning on becoming some sort of errand person? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you have some suitably grandiose term for it. Break warden?
Just to be clear, we aren't starting anything. I'm gonna use you to clean up the mess you made.
You know this is just the beginning. You can't keep me like this forever. I'll drive you out of your mind soon enough.
Yeah, good luck with that. Break warden, though. I kinda like it.
You always did love my ideas.
Oh, shut it.
Oh, hi, Frey. Are you off somewhere? Not that I'm worried, of course. You always make it home safe. Have a nice trip.
Greetings, fair hero. Some music, perhaps.
Give me a Tirana!
Can't you wait just a little longer?
No, I fucking can't! Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?